Ugh, right. Morning, gamers. Had a couple room cycles. I made some hot food, and now I'm ready to go again. So we ended up in the end game, but I have pretty bad gear. Like, I have negative resistance, which means I take 4 times damage right now. I'm gonna try and fix that. So for Spark. So I took Spark through like 90% of the campaign. And at that point, I decided to experiment with a bunch of stuff because admittedly, Spark with low budget, you're pressing a lot of buttons. And even if I didn't mind doing that through the campaign, that seemed a little bit weird. So right now I have a setup. I actually went back to Arc. That requires a lot less button pressing and a lot less investment to do big amounts of damage. And today, obviously, with a cheap budget in mind, I'm going to try and, finesse this as much as I can. Because I realized, even though I like to do Spark on low budget, and I think it can be done on pretty low budget, we should have a transitionary period of something that's just meant to be good on low budget, right? So that is pretty good. But is that better than mine? I don't know. Mine has a little bit of resistances. Shock uptime. Um okay. What's the context of your character in your shock uptime? Because I actually had pretty good shock uptime through most of the campaign. Now, at the end of Act 3, there's a really big power spike, and that's actually why on the guide I added in something. Hold on. I think at the end of Act 3, you guys really should use this trade link here. Where is it? In the gearing section. Budget trade links for weapon. Because for me, my shocks fell off at the end of Act 3. And the way shocks work is you need to hit a certain amount of damage relative to the enemy. Or you also just need to have a lot of, like, if you have a 100% shock chance, you need to hit half that damage. And the way monsters just seem to be around that point, it's really hard to maintain the shock. So, thankfully, you could, if you haven't already done this, I'm like, maybe you have. If you haven't already done this, this is gonna more than double your damage, most likely. And it's gonna instantly solve your shock problems. And then the tree obviously does, as you scale further into the tree, it is consistently giving you like noticeable amounts of increased chance of shock. Like this is a lot of chance to shock. There's some chance to shock here. There's some here. But like 100%, everybody in chat, like if you feel like your shock is falling off, that is a sign. Just spend a little bit of money on that Mobalytics trade link. It's just gonna be night and day. The weapon is so important. Like I can't stress enough how important the weapon is. And we're lucky in that since most people are like shopping for bows, you could actually get a very powerful staff. Now 5, everything one shot too. You know, those new acts are actually pretty tough, but you definitely should not be expecting to get one shot for everything. Like that's not good. What was I doing in Act 5 to not die? Like I was just mechanically trying not to get hit. But realistically speaking, my current character is not very high invested. And he's pretty tanky. Like, if you look at your character, I don't know what your life and shield pool are, but I'm like 4.2 thousand. I think I spent like 3 chaos, which is about 6 exalted orbs on a 3 mod body armor from trade. And oh, also, if you guys are using that link to buy the weapon, make sure your character can equip it, because you need to look at your character level and look at the staff's minimum character level required. In fact, you can filter. If you open the custom filters, you can like set it to only show stuff that you can equip. Yeah, so right now I'm doing Ball Lightning Lightning Warp. And I mean, it is the intended transition, right? It's right here. This is in the pin. Oh, the pin comment's gone. Fuck. So here. Endgame, Sorc. Endgame, Arc, Warper. It's the same tree. How do I pin this? That's the question. There we go. Yeah, like I would say this is probably what you guys should be transitioning to towards the end of the campaign. I'm actually going to take off these Archon nodes. Like, as I was taking a bit of a break, I was just thinking.
Yes.
I don't think we need these. I'm a little bit suspicious of those anyways. It's like temporary damage. I can use these points better off spent elsewhere. So I actually had a pretty good time going through the campaign. The only thing was, as I was saying, towards the middle of Act 3, I did have to buy a weapon. Also, you do have to press the combos, right? Like, the whole way the build is set up is for combos, and like the damage is balanced in a way where you do have to do combos. And that's kind of why we're doing this Arc Warper setup at the moment, because the combo is a lot of damage, and it's very, very simple to do, right? It's like 1 button, 2 buttons, 3 buttons. That's sort of why we're pivoting. I'm trying to make the combo play style as fun as possible. And with higher budgets, I do have ideas for Spark. Now, I'm not even saying like very high budget. I'm just saying like it's kind of crazy if non-combos are just so weak to even like suggest doing a non-combo. So we're gonna like work our way towards that, and we're gonna do like we're gonna try and do this like as cheaply as possible, just so you know. Recharge rate, I think I did right here. I don't know. I got recharge rate here. I got recharge rate here. I think that's enough. Right now, I want to get cap my res because my res is like negative. That's just unacceptable. Negative res literally means you take more than 4 times the damage you should. What's the combo for bossing? Okay, we're gonna get into it. I'm still eating. Technically, stream hasn't started yet. But if you're asking what's the combo for bosses for the leveling setup before you switch over to this, you can switch over this while you're leveling if you want to try it out, if you have some extra skill gems. You do not need to have the cast on ailment. You can do it without this. This is just like a bonus mega nuke. The combo for bossing for the original setup is honestly, you just need to button mash because the way all the spells work in the League Starter Guide, they all feed off of each other. For the Lightning Warp setup, so every time you do this, this is just 2 button presses, right? It's 1, 2. Your lightning infusions get maxed out, and then you can you obviously want to LE weak. LE weakness on the boss is a lot more damage, and then you just like blast them with the arc. And the thing is, the arc is going to be boosted up. So like that's just like a 3 button to get triple infused nukes. And when the arc hits, we're going to get a amplified magnitude shock. So which means everything is going to do so much. Every skill is going to do more damage. The LA weakness is buffing that as well. Technically speaking, you could stand in this for even more damage, but I just haven't. Like it's an extra button if you want. And because we're doing all this big damage to bosses, the cast on ailment does actually build up pretty quickly. And we naturally have high magnitudes of shock, and it's being multiplied through the arc. And if you read what Lightning Conduit does, 20% more damage per 5% shock effect. And I'm over 50% shock effect. So this is just some insane more multiplier, especially if you time it to be with LE weakness. Axel, do you think I should actually not even have more multipliers on this because this is just itself is so much of a more multiplier? I have LE focus because I don't think we need to inflict ailments with this. Like both other skills are inflict ailments. But I have an inevitable crit. On the lightning conduit. Oh fuck. Let's just take off this. Honestly, like right now, we don't even have like 3 links on some of this. So, like this is pretty baseline. You can't get much more baseline than this. I don't want this. So Lightning Warp has Unleash is the key, right? Because Unleash means Lightning Warp is 1 button, and it means that Arc is 1 button. Although Arc technically doesn't have to be 1 button, we can test this out without the Unleash. So Lightning Warp, Unleash, considered casting for a more damage multiplier. I'm not sold on Zenith. We could replace Zenith with something. The thing is, Conduit is a super long cooldown anyways, so it might be fine, right? Stuck on Jamandra. Did you guys get stuck on that boss? You should at least go back and watch the stream of me doing it. That's a really hard fight, just in general. But, I don't know. It honestly felt less hard for me this league than previous leagues. I've never had a league where that just felt like an easy fight, though. And you should be farming the zone before it until you're like at the zone level at the very least, because it's so good XP. The campaign is easier than the launch, yes. Launch, I died to Jamara 30 times. Okay. You're 1 or 2 levels below the zone. I don't know what level your arc or spark is, but you could get a pretty high level just running through that zone. And as soon as you get past it, you do unlock a lesser jeweler orb in the next zone, which is nice. Magnified effect for warp, quality of life. Sure. I would like to get another button on the support on the lightning warp. Hourglass is a decent idea. Is hourglass plus 10 seconds or is it it is 10 seconds? That's the question though. If it's plus 10 seconds, it's a lot worse. I don't remember. It just has a cooldown. Oh, that is really good. Oh, you can't do it. Maybe it's because of Castle Element. Yeah, just watch like the short clip of me doing it. I do agree that is the hardest thing at that point of the game. It's the hardest thing you'll have to fight. I think in the past it felt so hard because as casters you would actually just run out of mana during the fight, but I felt like on this league start, I don't think I ran out of mana in that fight, which made it just a mechanical fight. I wasn't sitting around waiting. So we're gonna have to make this character work with 11 exalts and 3 chaos orbs. That's not very much money to fix just like completely scuffed gear, but that's all we have. So basically I don't need lightning res that much. I need fire res for sure. Am I gonna be able to get this? This is 5 exalted orbs. Well, we're doing the most budget defense possible today because I'm trying to make the cheapest build possible right now. So I'm not doing any of the crazy like mana before life defenses. We're just gonna stack high amounts of energy shield, cap the resistances, because that's the simplest thing to do. That's something everybody can do. There are definitely some fancier options for defense, but that's not for today. Oh my god, all this stuff is selling instantly. On a Chronomancer, nice. What's the wait, you're playing my identical build? Do you mean the league start leveling, or do you mean like the warping? Or swapping over to? You swap the warper? So you guys, if this looks fun to you, there's no period of time where you have to swap. Like, this is actually just a comfortable combo to do at all stages. What I would warn you during the campaign is that you really do want to have a decent ES pool. So if what you're doing feels comfortable, maybe don't try and swap too early. At the end game, it is super cheap. It's just a couple Chaos Orbs, couple Exalted Orbs to get helmet and body armor. Those are the 2 pieces of gear you shot for to get the ES. I didn't even look at anything else. It's just 1 decent helmet, 1 decent body armor, very, very cheap. If you prioritize energy shield, you're going to get so much energy shield, because those have extremely high weightings for energy shield. And yeah. If you do it too early, because, you know, since we're using a movement skill to blow stuff up, technically speaking, I'm getting hit more than if I were on Spark. But we're able to do that, especially, I mean, that's why right now I'm prioritizing just getting it. baseline amount of defense so we can make this comfortable. So that's just, I don't think I can give you an exact level to swap, but just be mindful that your life pool, it kind of matters when you do this. You definitely probably should do it earlier than I did. I waited quite a long time to do it. But you can't just rush into it blindly. Alright. Thanks for the prime, that one, dude. Yeah, so with these points, we are obviously looking for a little bit of stun protection because we are getting in people's faces today. We are still looking to scale the energy shield more. We haven't scaled it too much on the tree. We'll be able to get a lot more. And projectile speed, honestly, would be really nice, but they did nerf the projectile speed on the tree, so we'll see how to get that. It's not necessary, but it would be nice to get. So stun. Energy shield stun nodes. These are good. But we could also go for these. Could go for these. Got my character. How long does it take for energy shield to start recharging? 1.9. I got another. Oh my god. I know the guy who just listed this. Am I gonna be able to snipe this from him? This is Kaiba. If I suck up to him, I'll get it. I could spend all my points to get recharge rate and faster recharge. That seems decent. And now we're like getting closer to being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 points down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that unlocks everything up here. I personally leveled with Spark and I found that really fun. And now I'm trying to set up something a little bit more efficient for everybody where it's just going to be easier. This is also, in my opinion, more fun. See, Kaiba is not, he's going to raise the price. I mean, it's honestly not that, I think that's like a fair price. He's just too busy to fucking sell to me. I'm not able to snipe anything, GG. Well, we're doing Arc today for endgame. Our first endgame thing is to be Arc, but it's like a combo of the movement skill Lightning Warp is a lot of the damage. The Arc is also a lot of damage. Super endgame, there will be a Spark build. It's not going to be today. I've realized it's probably not the best idea to do zero budget Spark, which is what I was doing during the campaign, and it felt good for me, but I don't think it's something I really should be sharing because it is not the easiest thing to do. This is easier. What we're doing now is way, way, way easier. And the gear rec for this is a lot simpler too, so I mean that's part of why it's so easy. I'm gonna brush my teeth and then we'll finish trying to buy some gear. Right. When to pick up chain nodes? Well, if you're playing Spark, you pick them up immediately. If you're not playing Spark, you don't touch them. If you're playing Arc, these nodes are really good. I'm debating between taking them right now. The thing is, I'm doing like a hybrid build that's Arc as well as other stuff, so it might be okay for me not to take them. But if Arc is your main skill, yo, what's up, Killinaire? Yeah, we just hit the end game with the leveling, and now we're trying to do a very budget starter. The end game. Actually, also, I remember last night we got something to craft. Oh, I can't even wear it. 57 strength. How much do I have? 30. Spell gems. Everything is on mobalytics. The leveling setup, it's on mobalytics, and the thing that we're trying to put together right now is just in the pinned comment on mobalytics. Why am I not able to get a fucking sale? How's the leveling for single target bosses? I felt going with Spark, it was good, although I don't know if you've leveled spells before. Like, it's never gonna be completely free. Like, you can just watch the VODS from yesterday, like the 24-hour stream, to just see what the bosses look like. Basically, every single button in the mobalytics, for like the leveling, well, I mean, even for this, is, especially for leveling, has synergies that buff each other. So you can literally just like I would just like stand almost melee range, just like you just button mash basically. Um, and it should be good. Dodge roll. Bossing is like Dark Souls. You gotta dodge roll. It can definitely be hard for new players, Coda can. Um, they keep saying they're making the campaign easier, and it feels like it's still extremely hard. Do you have any exalted orbs? Because realistically, you probably have a couple by the start of Act 3, right? If you do get a just the staff, so that one singular gear slot is the only really thing that matters for campaign. And we do have a trade link for that. Like if you are thinking of upgrading your damage, you really should use the trade link in Mobalytics to make sure you are spending your money as efficiently as possible. It's a it's a weighted sum search. Um, we need to armor scrap this. Holy shit, that ate up a lot of them. I'm back off of Spark. The thing I've pinned is not using is the thing I'm pinned is just very easy with infusions. You generate 3 lightning, you spend 3 lightning, that's it. There's nothing else. Um how you liking Stormweaver? I'm liking it. I'm gonna get into back into maps in a second. I'm just trying to just get a very baseline amount of um resistances going because I'm negative resistance right now. You'll see how it's like shortly. God damn it, this is so fucking hard. Maybe I'm just expecting too much because like I'm constantly getting these pings, but um they're not stalling. Honestly, I'm not even being very picky anymore. As my ascendancy, we went for double shock and then we went for arcane surge next. I was using Spark. Yes, it's in the Mobalytics page. It's all updated like Act 1 to end game gems, and I think there's an arc setup and a Spark setup in there, and you just pick one. They're interchangeable. That's incredibly good, just a guy. That's actually like an end game. That's end game focus. You could sell that if you wanted to, but don't. That's something you want to use. Um, I should be trying to buy a couple different items at once. This is bad. We could try and get a glove. Do I even need the stats on that? No. I need nothing about that. I'm gonna make a trade search for gloves at the same time. So what is my when you're making trade searches, you generally want to set limits to the stats. So I have a limit of the 30 strength, 70 dex. But realistically, I think I should be taking no. This is maybe 30 strength, 30 dex. I have too much dex. Just so you don't end up buying something you can't even wear. Okay. Some good options for gloves, at least. Maybe I can actually be a little bit more picky here. This has been up for 2 hours? This is good. What the fuck? Somebody invite me. Nice, let's go. Dude, just put that on your... Wait, do you have a wand? Or do you have a scepter? Or do you have a staff? Because you should... How is that not an upgrade? Oh my god, what do I have? You should be going off mobilitics again. I think the spreadsheet is also up to date, but I've just been starting to do mobilitics. Because, God damn it. Wait, this guy's also Canadian, though. I'm still in the Canada realm. How do I go back to my hideout? Thanks for the sub, Face McGee. So I did not get the belt, unfortunately. I wanted both. But we did get one gear upgrade with a bunch of res. Look at that. Finally not at least not negative res anymore. And we'll probably be socketing resistances and these things. The body armor needs the energy shields runes. Do I have it? I think it's called defense. Is it? This it? Yeah. We're getting pretty low on our currency. I think we can probably make one more gear upgrade before we get back into maps. Oh. High tooltip goes down by how much? Cast speed is kind of, you can kind of think of it like a more multiplier. Well, not like 30% cast speed is not 30% more multiplier, but or actually is it? Kind of is. The way you can conceptualize cast speed is one of the pros is every single one of your spells gets dropped on the ground faster, like it gets cast faster. And then obviously for your spark or arc, you're just doing more of them. So in that case, it is gonna be very good at scaling damage. And then the flip side is it's gonna cost more mana to spend your main spell. But that doesn't seem to be like something we should be worried about, right? You're welcome, Archaka.
Now is not the time for that.
He raised the price. GG.
Best not do that here.
Yo, what's up, Megan? How's it going? Don't get this game. Shake my head. X got it, and I are expecting a Cap Queen PoE 2 Stream. Yo, Desker, how's it going? Trying to buy gear right now. I'm getting denied constantly. So lost. Honestly, this is kind of like a way more of a dude game than Overwatch, so I don't really blame you. But yeah, definitely a you issue, not a game issue. XD. You're in queue right now? Let's go. They added a cat to the game. Did they actually patch in an MTX cat? That's funny. No luck on the fixed marketplace? I'm not in like a super hurry to get one of these. I'm like, I don't really have much currency, so I can't just like buy something expensive on the fixed marketplace. I'm just trying to get like one more piece of gear. And then for runes, do we have resistance runes? We do. So, I don't know. We're trying to replace the belt, and then whatever is my lowest res, we're just going to throw a rune into the glove and call it a day. Solid for 50x. Well, wait, can you link both of them in global? Just like let me look at them before you do anything crazy. Because even if it's technically changing your DPS, if I think it's like better overall, like your other gear is going to change at some point, right? Holy shit, please somebody sell me something. This is an insane belt. If I get this for 1C, I am robbing this guy. He definitely fucked that one up. He's just gonna raise the price though. I don't know why buying belts is 100 times harder than buying a glove. Stalling stream right now.
Go on.
You have to do it without lightning warp? Daskra, do you think Unleash is definitely the play on Arc or no? I'm wondering if it is. Today we're gonna try. It's 100% the play on lightning work, but for Arc, I'm not 100% sure if we want the Unleash. You need it if you want to cast all 3 infusions, but I don't know if you want to cast all 3 infusions at once. If you don't, you can sort of take it slower and stand in this and have like triple arc beams coming out. And you can do that 3 times. And I think that's at the very least worth experimenting with. I don't know if we're gonna settle in on that, but what should I do? Rapid casting, Zenith, and what should the third thing be? We could do rising tempo only if I'm pressing Ellie weakness. It is 200 on each cast, but do be aware, like, you are doing 50% less damage on 2 of those casts. It's still a lot of damage. It's still definitely very, very good, and it might just be the best thing to do, but can I mean, come on, these belts aren't even that good. This is crazy. There we go. I'm buying a shitty belt. I don't care. It's not shitty, but it's not as good as the other ones I was looking. No spark. No spark today. But yes to spark. The reason I'm not doing spark today is because I want to make something that is very easy to get going. Even if I technically could be probably making spark work with very low budget, it's harder to do with low budget. So it makes sense to, you know, push that out a day or two into the future and do something that's just kind of brainless, easy to just, you guys, you get to a point where you're like, I want to switch to this. This guy's not fucking trading me. Are you kidding me? Come on, this wasn't even that good of a belt. What's up, Deskra? You've been sleeping on Arc Unleash? Oh, you haven't been doing Arc Unleash yet. You've been casting Arc 3 times. Definitely try it with that. Like, I just naturally put that in, but I also want to try with it out. And your EEY, purely because of Firestorm? Because, I mean, you can solve that. Just don't do Firestorm. What? Arc without it feels terrible. Yeah, it might. We'll do one map without it, and then see. You have to type / global 8686 if you want to go in the chat that we're all using. It's over my mana. Exactly the stuff over my mana pool, just type that into global. Because of inhibitor, 45% more damage. Oh, I see, I see. On lightning warp. Ooh, interesting. I didn't even know about that. That's a support gem? I'll have to keep that in mind. On the Mobiletic site, it doesn't show here. I'm going to show you how to find it. I mean, we could actually maybe just fix this right now. Why don't we just do it right now? So if you're on the default, it will tell you down here. And I don't think this tells you on every single... I don't remember if it tells you on every single one. Does it say on this one? It does. Down here. The ascendancies, or you got to read it. There's something that I need to fix, though. What is not being said on every single setup? Oh, the actual passive tree is not being shown on every single setup. Am I going to be able to memorize this passive tree? As I do it on every single one? I'm just going to get this done because it's just going to confuse people if I don't. Does not show on the tree. Yeah, but if I throw them all on the tree, how are you going to know the order to take them? That was my logic. I could put them on the tree. Well, now that I'm doing multiple trees, we could do that, actually. That's looking good, right? That's the tree. I'm not even reading these. Like, if it's popping up in my filter, it's good enough for me. Hopefully they invite me. There we go. Sounds good. This is one exalted orb. Am I gonna get this? It's very cheap. Nice. Well, if that was so cheap, we can actually even buy one more piece of gear. I wasn't expecting to get so cheap. How is the... Oh, wow. We are almost capped. We only need a little bit of fire res. We can replace the boots. It's so nice. Yeah, the lightning warp setup is quite nice. Even if you guys are going through the campaign, if you're like past Act 3, 4, you may want to check out the pinned comment. Obviously, don't like rush into it. But if you have extra skill gems, it might be nice to start getting it set up and getting a feel for it. The thing is, like, really, as I said when the stream started, you do need to have some amount of investment in the character because we're getting in, like, melee range. So that's why I'm not just saying do it differently and do this. Because the other way is a lot safer. What is this? Why is this open right now? I don't even know what this is. Belts. We were editing this. Just clearing everything. Nice. I also did this season 1, but I did it for a few hours and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm tilted. But I mean, what we're doing now is so much better than what I did season 1, so I can't really compare. There's a lot more synergy in this current setup than what I was trying to do back then. If you've played this before a lot and you have any you know, backseat gaming you want to do, I'm more than open to hearing it. Oh my god. Yeah, I appreciate you, Deskra. Hooking me up with the strats. And also keeping Spark alive in PoE 1. I don't know how to put the ascendancy points on. Like, there's no button to do it. I think that's why it's not on this tree. Like, how the hell do you do it? I was trying to. I couldn't figure out how to put the ascendancy points on. No way to do it. Like, look, shouldn't it be right here? I must be blind. I don't know. I'll have to ask the dev team. I'm sure there's some obvious way to do it. Balling, it's pinned. It's in the pinned setup, but I'll be like, I took like 2 minutes to write it. I can explain it as we do some maps. I'll just explain what I'm doing. I tried to write down what we were doing. It at least it sort of explains the synergy. Like, I could explain it obviously better with my own words. And it shows you the gems, at the very least. Shows you the gems, shows you the tree. And throughout the day, I'll be actually writing like proper paragraph structure explaining the reason why things work together. Okay. Also, if there's anything in this league starter that's jank, please let me know. If I'm even doing this right now, like I'm willing to correct anything weird. There. Now every single one of the trees is corrected. Archon of the Storm. You're right, I took that off. Let me take that off here. So my thinking is we experimented with this. It seems like it's down more than it's up, and it's just a little bit more damage. It would probably make more sense if we just either had damage that was up 100% of the time or defense. So I'm doing this right now at the very least. We're gonna be tinkering, obviously, throughout the entire stream. And what is dearly missing on the tree is stun protection. And that's going to feel rough right now. But, you know, you can't have the perfect character right at the start. As we level up, we're going to pass towards some stun protection most likely. And these boots. Let's try and get some better boots. These are what, 20 movement speed? Can I afford better than 20 movement speed? Well, we have 11 exalted orbs, right? Are these 2 to 1? I don't fucking know. Oops. I did this wrong. What did I need? I needed fire res, right? I wouldn't even think about the endgame titty because everything you do in the campaign is like just the campaign. Endgame, you can do whatever you want. I did Spark throughout the whole campaign because I feel like Spark's very comfy to play. You should just try both. Whatever feels better, just do it in the moment. And actually in the endgame right now, what I'm suggesting is this, which is it's neither. I mean, technically this uses arc, not spark, but like I would say like the main draw of this is the warp. It's not the arc. You really just want to get through the campaign. Whatever feels best, you just, you know. Realistically, the trees are going to be the same regardless, so why should it matter what's better in the future? But just to answer the question, like super endgame Spark is likely going to be the best. But Arc does have potential for some pretty crazy stuff with expensive. But just speaking generalities, tons of currency, Spark feels great. I'm not going to get this item, am I? Fire and cold, is that what I want? Archmage requires high investment as we're talking, so it's just not something you would really be considering. Oh fuck, I don't have enough money for this. Just gonna throw fire res in the gloves, call it a day. We didn't come up with something to put in the arc. Rapid casting, zenith. Oh wait, I don't even think I have extra support gems. Oh, I do. It got buffed to this patch. It's probably worth doing. It's, what is it? It's 4% extra damage per 100 mana. I forget what the quality is on Archmage. We could look that up actually. Maybe Unleash just makes sense because there's nothing else that's too crazy. Lightning Mastery would be good. We can do that. Oh, let's look up Archmage. What does the quality do on this? Reservation efficiency. So if you had 1000 mana, it would give you 40% as extra. Like all your damage besides the as extra, you get 40% more damage. So the less damage as extra LE that you have on your build, the better Archmage is. If you have none, it's literally, with my mana, it's like a 36% more damage boost, which is a lot. Good one. Here, I mean, we're gonna get back into maps. You can see for yourself right now. This is a very comfy build that requires no investment. Very, very low investment. That's what we're doing right now. So we're trying this without Unleash on the Arc. And maybe we should put Unleash on the Arc. Actually, I think Unleash probably, it's probably trolling not doing Unleash, right? Just because we're even just trying to hit really fast just to put on a... Just get them shocked. With the Arc is trying to shock. If we're desperate, we could put on Conduction, but I would like to just be able to do it without Conduction. Oh, fuck. Twerk, how far into the campaign are you right now? Out of curiosity. See, this is satisfying. And literally all you need to do is cap your res, use exactly the same tree, almost. Very slight deviations. And buy a cheap energy shield body armor. It's very attainable. But it's definitely not the final version. This is just the final version of Stormweaver. It's just something... Oh god, I'm gonna die. I fucking ran into the corner. That's the problem with this. If you're not smart, you're gonna warp into somewhere you can't warp out of. I don't have stun protection, that's why. 0 stun protection right now. That's what we're gonna get next. I actually do wish I had more projectile speed. It's not easy to get, is it? I get on jewels. Yeah, you. I'm just curious, because you're playing this as well, right? Yeah, sure. You could link the wand in global if you want. Look at all of these lightning remnants. What the fuck? Act 4, nice. And it's feeling good. It's feeling good in Act 4. Because people are asking if they could do this in the campaign. Like, I don't see why not. It's just, the defenses of your character is a little bit more important, right? So, I'm hesitant to recommend that. I fucking hate that shit. Thankfully we lived. That move is so scary. I'm still getting stunned. Like, this is a serious issue.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think I need to take Zenith off or something else. %3 mana life per remnant collected? Okay. Fuck, I just need sun protection on the tree though. We might need to take unspec other things then. If I'm gonna take that. I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. I forget what proximal tangibility means, but it's super annoying and this guy's not dying because of it. And he has the... I don't have chaos res. He's doing fucking chaos damage to me too. This is fucked.
Lightning, thank you.
We do have a lot of open spell slots that we're just not doing anything with. Maybe I need some sort of spell to deal with some bullshit like that. You actually kind of need Zenith. Really? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I just fucking ran into all that. This is the other proximal tangibility guy. There are two of them. I was hoping to skip Chaos Res. Because we're eventually going to go CI. And these little purple things are quite scary in the meantime. Should I just go CI right now? I think I can just not get hit by those things. Yeah, the interlude felt extremely hard and extremely long. I think they made that a little bit too difficult. Some of those guys, like, it feels like your build is bricked because you literally can't do damage unless you, like, do the mechanic of the fight. There's, like, ways where they just take no damage. It's kind of crazy. At least one of you guys was getting gaslit that your build just got bricked in one of those fights yesterday. Oh, this is nice. Like, if you've lightning warped into it a bunch, there's just all these remnants, like, sitting in the corpses, so you can just walk back and forth inside of it and shoot arc over and over again. I'm gonna die, am I? And then you'll just pick them up and shoot them immediately. This guy's resistant to everything.
Didn't break a sweat.
You took a sleep for 6 hours? Me too. Morning, Queso. I woke up and I felt pretty good and I was like, holy shit, so I sleep for 12 hours? And I looked at my phone and I was like, no, it's 4 hours.
Inhuman! Lightning rupture!
Yeah, I enjoyed Spark through the campaign. I played Spark most of the time, and then we swapped over to this, which is Lightning Warp. I like how if you're capped on infusions, they just stay on the ground. So even though I spend 3 infusions every time I press arc, if I've already lightning warped into the pack, there's gonna be like 10 infusions there possibly. And I'm just like sucking them up as I cast my arc. No, we're not using Arctic armor. Arctic armor is nothing crazy. It was just something to throw on.
I can't do that yet.
You can see all my current gem setups in the pinned comment. I'm making a separate page than my leveling guide because I don't want it to be confusing. And I will actually like write that into something proper, but for now it's just there If somebody wants to see the skill tree and the gems, you know, there's just something at least.
Need mana. Beautiful one.
Do you guys think I should be snapping?
Die forgotten.
We could snap if we wanted to. Yeah, okay, so for everyone asking about this, everybody keeps asking about the weapon. Staff or wand doesn't really matter at a low budget. You just want the most power as possible, right? All you're looking at is the text on this on the wand or the staff. You want it to have the most damage on it. And on the Mobalytics guide, I added in a trade link with like custom weightings of how powerful each stat is approximately for our setup and our gems. And you just sort by sum. And obviously, staffs are generally going to be cheaper than wands. So most people are probably going to be using staffs just because you get more power for less money spent. But I mean, if you want to spend the most money to get the most power, it is a wand and a focus. But that's not what we're trying to do right now. We're just trying to get the most power for whatever we can afford. It's different.
Inhuman beast.
Different for some of us. I mean, I'm not like some people might just price a really good wand for cheap, but normally that's the case. And I haven't gotten a really good deal on a nice wand, so. I want to get Ellie Storm today. And I want to use Ellie Storm to inflict like exposure and stuff. Because I'm not using Frost Bomb anymore. And exposure is a decent chunk of damage. Or at least I want to try it. Maybe we'll do just damage on the Ellie Storm, but... Don't worry about annoying me. Like, if you annoy me with a question, I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. And, you know, you lose nothing. In fact, most likely if I ignore your question, it's just because
Yes,
chat's moving and I just missed it. It's not because it annoyed me.
indeed. Speak. Choose what you... A useful trade.
When Hunter Spirit, what's best to go endgame Spark? That's a good question. Well, as you scale your investment in the character, for prefixes on gear, you're gonna want to get flat energy shield, hybrid energy shield, and mana. That's like the ideal situation. Some pieces of gear don't have mana, like the body armor, you can get something else for the third one, but like for most pieces of gear, like gloves, helmet, you're probably gonna want that, I would think. You can get mana on these things, mana on the belt, mana, I don't know. You get a lot of damage from Archmage. But on today, maybe not Archmage. But like Archmage still is, it still is damage, and there's not really a downside to it.
Time is of the essence.
You could try some sort of automation setup like I'm doing. But I don't think it's going to feel as crazy on Spark. I don't know. I'm not sure if there is like a de facto spirit reservation that you just get no matter what on endgame Spark. Or snap. I'm not sure if I should be using this or not. Hmm. Do you guys think it's worth using Snap if I don't care about the infusion? It's still like, it's still good damage. Not crazy damage though. I don't think it's that good. I could try it out. It's just, it's annoying. It's another button. You don't think it's worth? If we're adding a button to this, it better be impactful, right? Doesn't change the ascendancies, and it very minorly changes the tree. Like, as you can see, this basically looks like your tree. If you don't even know what I changed, it's like very little. In fact, most of this stuff, even if you're going to the end game and you didn't want to do this, you'd probably take because it's like, it's defense. We're just grabbing defense nodes now. What is a deadly map boss? Jeez, I don't know if I want to fight that yet. What is my quest? Speak with Ange. I don't know what that means. What am I supposed to do with her?
We continue. Trade, but don't worry.
Wait, do I need to sell something to get rid of that quest? Why can't I get rid of that quest? I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna do a rare map. Poison on hit. This actually might screw me over. We'll see. Change hideout to shore and then talk to her. Thank you. What gems on the wand? I have Greater Iron Rune. But just keep in mind, Greater Iron Rune is like the goated one for your body armor and helmet once you get decent energy shield. So if you want to save those, you could do like a Storm Rune. It's also very good.
Out of my way.
Generally speaking, Iron Rune goes into the helmet and the body armor because both those slots are the ways you should be getting most of your energy shield from. Obviously, you can go energy shield in every piece of gear, but those are the ones where it like really matters. The other ones, doesn't matter so much. And the Iron Rune scales it locally, so you obviously will always put a Iron Rune in those 2 gear slots.
Stand, take you.
I do not have quality in anything, though. I think we should do that first. I qualityed my Spark, and we're not even playing Spark anymore. But I'll look into buying some quality currency.
Fall before me.
For Stormweaver, you could type exclamation guide for the leveling. And what I'm doing now is like a very, very budget on game setup. Just trying to do something that works. That's like the absolute cheapest we can do. Fuck. Archmage not recommended? No, not yet. The higher your mana, the better for Archmage. I'm at 800 right now. 850. If you have nothing else to put, you could do Archmage though. I mean, there's no downside to doing Archmage. It's still good. I don't know. I'm using Lightning Conduit automation instead. It's the pinned comment, yeah. I'm obviously gonna flesh it out more. I mean, like, we literally are building it today as we go, but...
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
For example, that tree right now doesn't have stun protection, and as you can see, it's just horrible without stun protection. I'm just getting knocked around by everything. We're gonna get that soon.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that boss dropped nothing. Oh, it just took a while. Mana sustain is rough for you? That shouldn't be the case. Are you standing in the Mana Tempest for a long time? This should be the only thing that fucks up your mana. If it's not, well, I mean, it will get better when you get your second Ascendancy. Just know that. So stun. Oh, these would be good. So I think this pathing is pretty bad, right? Yeah, I know. This is extremely good. But if you think about it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a dual socket. I've actually never taken this node, but this node seems insane to me. This seems like the best stun node in on the tree. But the thing is, like, I think it's fine if you don't take it. Because I've never taken it and I've been fine. And the thing with this is these points stop you from being frozen. These points stop you from being frozen. This is only stun protection. Don't you think it's better to take these instead? The problem with this is you need to go through heavy buffer. And this will kill you if you're on CI, won't it? So like I can't even take this. Well, actually no, I could go like 1, 2. It goes through here. We would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just like 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I using in my swap? It's just in the pinned comment. Just res cap your gear. Get high energy shield on the body armor, high energy shield on the helmet. Just like whatever you can afford. And the staff is the same in the trade link for the first, for like the league start progression. I'm using yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. But that does mean there's like so many points we're taking where there's nothing. I could drop these 2 points. And maybe I could get these. If we're so remnant based, why don't I just get... I don't know if I need those though, honestly. Elemental force. Where is this on the tree? Here? These two right here? Because I'm trying to reroute this to go through here because there's stuff like in this quadrant I want, so I want to get closer to this. Like the defensive stuff is right here. And we could go through here instead of going through here. But I do think energy shield nodes are important because we're eventually going to try and click. Where's CI? It's somewhere up here. Here. And we only have energy shield for defense. So we need like a lot of the energy shield quality of life. Like this is just quality of life right here. This is also quality of life right here. This is also quality of life. We have a lot of points invested in energy shield quality of life.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'll probably take off the shock chance. Once I get close enough to be able to reroute the whole path thing, it makes more sense to do, right? Look at all of those remnants. How many remnants is that? I don't even know. I'm gonna eat them all up and shoot them out, but man, that is a lot of remnants. I'm dead. You did it the second you got warp. Yeah, it's like 1, 2. Once I get 3 more points, I'll do it, and then I'll be able to get all these points back and get over, get some stun protection, feel more comfortable.
I need more
Thanks for the
power.
prime, OD Bojangles. No, I took it off. It's not up all the time. And when you go endgame, you want to put some points into defense, so we took him off and put him into energy shield. Quality of life. I just don't value very highly damage that is like what was it? It was like 4 seconds uptime, 20 seconds downtime. Like it was down so often. I don't remember the exact numbers. It didn't seem like it was ever working. Doesn't that have a cooldown of 20 seconds and an uptime of 4 seconds or something? I don't remember.
Victory is mine.
This guy's resistance. God damn it.
Dummy.
What am I doing to freeze him? How am I doing the cold damage? Oh, it's literally this has damages extra cold. That's enough? That's crazy. Whoa, what's down those stairs? I'm on a tier 2 map right now. Interesting. This is using infusions, QVOth. I just feel like this is a more elegant way of using infusions, so.
Yes.
We're doing this because it's very easy to do. Holy. Whoa, 30 movement speed, fire res. Log in. That's exactly what I needed. What? That res casts me and it gives me 30 movement speed. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing this because it's easy and it's very, very cheap. So like you guys can very easily just have the option to do this in the end game. I'm not saying this is my final end game build, but it's what we were gonna do because it's very easy to do. We're gonna farm on this for a little while. And we're gonna beef up our character. Spreadsheet. I've completely updated Mobalytics. Even like all the past trees, everything. You should be probably using Mobalytics because it's easier for me to. Mobalytics has the different progressions for the gems, so it's easy to much more easy to follow. Spreadsheet's pretty up to date though. I mean, I didn't really do much difference after that, I don't think. You could use it if you preferred.
What is it? Choose what you need. Of course.
So actually one thing I didn't do that I have to do is Molten Vault. Do any of you guys happen to have the waypoint to this that I could just yoink? Is it worth leveling Arc instead of Spark? I leveled with Spark. It's a personal preference, so whatever is more comfortable. I'm not using Firestorm right now, no. I'm using Stormweaver.
Rupture.
I gotta close this trade thing. Cast on crit. I'm sure it is, but we're very early on in the league. Like these sort of things, like Spark shenanigans, I don't think you do day one, unless you really know what you're doing.
Die, scum.
It's partially why I swapped off of Spark. Well, first of all, this is just really fun and really easy, and I'm poor right now. I don't have any currency. But also, I don't want to be like baiting you guys into something that's you kind of need to know what you're doing to do. We can work our way up to that. Start off something that just works. And that's also very fun. I'm really sad they took off the prod speed node on the tree. I feel like that would be really good with this. Is build boss viable? Yes. Even the leveling, at least for me, I felt the bossing was good for the leveling. Although I think different people have different opinions on that.
Have you found it?
You first travel slower. I feel like it's too slow right now. League 1, I felt like I wanted it to be slow. Right now, I wish this could be as fast as I can make it. This has faster proj and it feels so slow.
Conduit.
It's not that slow. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Like a little bit fast would be nice though. I might get some on jewels. Mobility. All right, I'll keep that in mind. One hour. That's crazy, dude. Upgrade your staff. That's not good. That's true. We all have scuffed here right now. You know, maybe I don't want these faster. This is a decent, this is a good speed. Because there is a brief amount of time, I think, where after you cast, you cannot even teleport to them. You don't want them to get too far away from you, do you? Maybe not. I felt like the first league there was, though. No, this is the same character. And this is very cheap. Rude Englishman. It's the same tree, for the most part. We're just in the end game now, so I've taken off a little bit of damage for some energy shield points. That's basically it. You can look at the tree and everything in the pinned Twitch comment. Oh.
Loud. Always loud. Oswald will be very pleased with all this gold.
Are you unlocking skill points in the campaign? Of course. I didn't even consider mobility for quality of life. That is good quality of life.
I keep anything.
I think I would like to have that.
A taste of
If you hear a click, duck.
We can do that right now, actually. I already have a mobility. I was using it earlier. Alright, looks good. I was using Spark. I think Spark feels better in the campaign. It's up to you. Wicked enough. Also, please upgrade your weapon in the with the link on the League Start Mobilytics. It will make it feel like multitudes better. And you just need to make sure the weapon is low enough level for you to use. So you can edit the search to put a level limit. Good staffs are so cheap on trade that really I don't think we should be exalting unless we have the absolute best gear. Let's go back to hideout. I do. I keep the league start progression up to date, and the pinned comment is what we're building right now. Obviously, as we go throughout the day, I'm going to be making that, like, the pinned comment much better. I just want to, you know, play the build a little bit and refine it. Oh yeah, mobility feels amazing on Ball Lightning. That was... It's possible to take off when you put mobility on because it just feels so much better and you don't want to remember how sloppy it was before. Holy shit, that's good. Alright, this next map is going to be kind of scuffed. Monsters have Ellie Res. Should I even do a tier 2 waystone? Maybe I should only do the tier 2 waystone when I'm fighting a boss, right? Because when you fight a boss, you're almost guaranteed to level it up to tier 3. The best runes for a build in general are iron runes, because iron runes on good energy shield gear make it even better. So like iron runes on the body armor and the helmet are pretty good. Iron runes in the staff are also pretty good because it's spell damage. But if you don't want to waste your iron runes, I'd say the second best thing's probably Storm Rune. In fact, these are pretty close. I would probably use the Storm Runes if you don't have a lot of Iron Runes. Do you notice them? Yeah. And on bosses, if you don't have the double shock up, it does mean like you probably should be upgrading your weapon. And also on the tree, just make sure there are some points on the tree that we get that increased chance to shock. You need to make sure the double shock is up at all times. And it shouldn't be hard to do. I was maintaining it. Oh god. Yeah, no, having this stun protection just feels so bad.
Die forgotten.
Archmage plus Witch Orb? Oh wait. Orb of Storms? Oh nice. Oh god, I'm getting owned. Wait, so what's happening with Orb of Storms? What's the combo? You have 2 Orb of Storms. You have 4 Orb of Storms with the +1. Well, you need to at least be able to unlock Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning, and that's not that early into the game. My current tree is pinned. It's pinned comment. It's also Mobalytics. Just go to my profile Mobalytics. It's the most recent thing. I'm planning on getting +1 limit today. That's what we're working towards. So the downside is you need to press Orb of Storms 4 times, right? There's no way to get out more than 1 in a single cast. Is there? I was trying to figure out a way. I don't know how. You can't spell cascade it. I don't think there's anything you can do, is there? So you put 4 down and then you what? You shoot spark? You shoot something really fast. Acid Bernie, you need to do overabundance with Frost Bomb, and then it's 2 Frost Bombs, and they explode, and they give you 2 Frost Infusions. And once you get +1 limit, it'll be 3 Frost Infusions. And you're just spamming it out 4 times. Oh, and you're literally just spamming Orb of Storms, like casting Orb of Storms inside the Orb of Storms to proc the chain. Is that what you're doing? That's interesting. Okay, I'll do that.
Die, forgotten. Fall before me. Face me. No mana. Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
We could even do that pretty soon by unspecking Arcane Surge. I just need to do one more lab. I'll drop a key and we'll do it. We could even just add it onto this setup, honestly, just for bossing. Just slam down Orb of Storms on repeat. I tried using Archon, yeah.
Victory is mine.
I took the points out of Archon to put into Energy Shield. Have you guys tried Archon? Do you like it? I don't like the downtime.
Overload.
Seems cool. Nice. Is Darth microtransaction still doing mana stacking? Because he said he was going to, and I popped into his stream for like 5 minutes before I took a nap. I couldn't tell what he was playing actually. I thought it looked like Monk or something. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe he's like watching a VOD. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Let's go.
I need more time. Wild beast.
He's on Stork? Huge. Love to see it. Learn how to full crash out. I heard. That's funny.
Sands take you.
I know, like you can't expect to know that you'll know everything perfectly like right at the start, right? If something you're doing just doesn't feel the best, it doesn't mean there isn't something else you can be doing. to like just pivot a little bit. I'm excited to try out this Orbit Storms tech that we can definitely add this in too. We don't even need to stop what we're doing. We do have like that's actually what I was wanting. I wanted one more gem that I could just, you know, spam in a boss fight. So let's get this set up and then we'll keep an eye out for a lab key because we do need to have a lab key to do this. What did you guys say the links were? I can't find it. I'm trying to scroll up. Wait, can you type it again?
You have done well. That area has been.
Obviously, we want overabundance in rapid casting. I don't know if I have another overabundance. I'm gonna have to make one of those. Lightning pen, control destruction, overabundance, rapid casting. Well, we'll work towards getting all of that. Orb of Storms, rapid casting. Oh, I already have overabundance. Lightning pen, control destruction. I don't think either of those are even that important. Such a shame you can't spell cascade it. I think we could zenith it. You guys are saying there's a mana. How is there a mana issue for this? This shouldn't have mana issues. Oh, it's because you're like rapidly spamming. I see, I see. Well, actually, Zenith might solve that, wouldn't it? That does not solve it. Wait, the one that lowers mana cost. Why am I not doing that? Efficiency. I'm gonna put efficiency on it, but not right now. Next. Oh yeah, what's he doing? Zenith needs you to hit. Oh. We can just do Lightning Mastery for now.
So these densely corrupted regions. Find the source of corruption. If you see. Speak.
You need +1 limit, so we need to not use Arcane Surge, probably, and we need to get another Ascendancy point.
I can't do that yet. Go, mana! Weird!
You guys are right. Doing this destroys your mana. The Orb of Storms thing, it eats so much mana. Is that what Darth Microtransaction is doing right now? You kind of need to be melee, just throwing these on the ground. I feel like you're kind of a sitting duck if you're doing this. But, I don't know. I definitely want to incorporate that. Because we were going to go +1 limit regardless, so... This is just going to work for us. But... I don't know. Time will tell if we end up liking that more than what we're doing. This is also pretty comfy. And even though this is throwing me in their face, I feel like this is a little bit more defensive. Use Everlasting Gaze. Nah. No way that's good still, is it? You think that amulet's still good? That got so nerfed. I want to go CI soon. I wonder if I think I can go CI today, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how much money I can farm.
I've come so far, I even amaze myself.
Oh, yeah, there is the mana on kill. And we're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana on kill. You could do that. You probably should do that. In fact, maybe I should do that regardless, but I want to be stun. I want the stun and the freeze protection right now. I don't want to be dying to stuns and freezes, so we're doing that first. And we'll work in the Orb of Storms throughout the day. I don't want to be Glass Cannon any longer than I have to be.
Didn't break a sweat.
You're only in Act 4. Wait, you use what? Everlasting Gaze? True. I used Everlasting Gaze on my endgame character actually in Season 1. But that amulet got gutted from Season 1 to now. I guess it's still kind of good. I'll keep it in mind, but it's not my priority right now. What does it do again? It scales mana? I don't remember. I don't need to scale my mana at the moment. Yeah, that amulet, the original unnerfed amulet, was so crazy.
Power locked away. break a sweat.
I have it, but it's just here. It's on. It synergizes really well. I was manually casting it and I changed it off of manually cast because it's like a 1.5 second cooldown. I'd rather just not even think about it and have it proc. When I'm fighting bosses, I am like looking at how quickly until it procs. And I believe it is proccing approximately off of cooldown, what it would be normally. I'll read it for you right now. So we're doing cast on elemental element. Triggers all socketed spells on reaching maximum energy. And the thing is, you mostly gain energy when you're hitting uniques. So this procs most of the time when you are hitting unique, when you're shocking uniques. It's going to do full damage. And you just have to be aware, like look when it's about to go to 100, make sure you have the LE weakness on the boss. Make sure you have the double shocks. But I'm not removing shocks, so there's always going to be double shocks. Right now, tank, I'm switched to a version that's a lot easier for you guys. So look at the pinned comment. And if you're in the campaign, just do not do the lightning conduit part. That requires a little bit of levels to just get the gems. Yeah, this got absolutely gutted. Recover 3% of maximum mana when you collect a remnant, or mana on kill. Actually, on remnant would be good because bossing, but this is 3 points. And I don't actually have mana issues right now. What I have is stun issues and freeze issues. And stun threshold, ailment threshold, some energy shield. This is the solution. So we're working to fill this out, and then we're going to take off all of these points and get in this nice defense. That's the top priority. We're at a point where I don't think we can take luxury things like this unless I truly absolutely needed it, and I don't think I need it. Porting into ball lightning. Yeah. One thing about the swap is you may want to maybe I should put some trade links for some very cheap defensive gear on that Mobilytics. Would that be nice, chat? So I did not pay very much for my gear, and I still have the links. Because you really do want some amount of defense for this sort of setup. Honestly, just for whatever you're doing, honestly, you probably want decent defense. Alright, I'll do that after this map.
That were a good hunt.
I think I should rebind my setup to have left click one of these buttons. I'll figure that out. Oh shit, we got one of these things. Not necessary to use Frostbomb, Orb of Storms, Flame Wall, and Tempest. None of the other buttons are important now. Like Tempest, technically you can use with your arc and it's very good, but realistically speaking, I'm not really using it. It's just not necessary. What the fuck? And I should almost take off Flame Wall. I mean, Flame Wall is fine, but just it's not necessary. You could just do the Lightning Warp again instead of doing the Flame Wall. No reason to do a Flame Wall. This guy's putting ailments on me, that's why I'm so fucking slow. I need those ailment protection.
Didn't break a sweat.
New version of Harvest? I certainly hope so, because crafting with Harvest would be so nice. Even if it's like some nerfed Harvest, it'll still be nice. As you harvest something and then you end it with the Abyss crafting at the end.
Lightning rupture.
Act 3, you're just not using Frostbomb or Wall have support gems. I don't know. Honestly, the support gems and these things are not too important. Those utility spells sort of give their utility no matter what. Support gems can be kind of nice, but they're never like make or break. I would go off of Mobilytics. Maybe there's a few things I forgot to do Mobilytics that I can take a look at, but I'm pretty sure the Mobilytics gems are good. We did try and set it all up last night. I was a little tired, but I'm pretty sure we did a decent job. For Frostbomb, you eventually just want the short duration with overabundance to have 2, and then spell cascade, because when you can cast 2 of them, you get 2 things for your spark. And if you're playing arc, it's just not important. You don't really need to worry too much about that skill. These are a lot easier now that we bought a couple defensive pieces of gear.
Pathetic.
This fucking Soul Eater, Ellie resistance, lightning resist. That's like a double. Everything about that's just unkillable. What the hell? It's Soul Eater with lightning and Ellie res, and those stack. So I don't know how much lightning res that guy has, but whatever it is, it's not worth my time. You're ballistic. I want to log in and kill that for me. How's Tactician feeling? Are you playing Paulstron setup? Wonky but strong, nice. Paulstron and his ballistas. That's a classic, isn't it? Really? They bought it wrong? Oh no. Why? Return to the surface. Oh shit, what does that mean? What's gonna happen on the surface? No, I think it just means it's done. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll edit in the trade links. Give me a second. Or do you see where you put the points in the ascendancy? It's written down with an explanation at the bottom of the Mobilitics page. I explain every ascendancy node and the order you should take them in. All right. So let's go to the gearing and we'll put in some trade links. Where's the gearing part? Here. I am providing trade links with contextual explanations of how to use each of them. Okay. There's a little bit of nuance searching for a body armor, but I don't really know the best way to explain this. Is there a way I can just automate this into the trade search? Like, you basically click this node because this is telling you how much energy shield you're going to have when you quality it to 20%. So I'm going to try and explain that the best I can. Energy, shield, body armor, budget. Okay, so the way you want to search is you click the energy shield button at the bottom right of the item. Can I just like copy paste it into here? No, I can't. How am I gonna do this? You should follow the axe as a progression. The default thing, maybe I should even remove. All right, so we need to upload a picture of this. Can I even do that? Oh my god, I made a screenshot for no reason. I can't even upload. Fuck. Below the item. Okay, I can just describe this words. You want to sort via clicking the energy shield button below the item. The reason to sort this way is it shows you the best to worst total energy shield values while taking into account armor scrap currency being applied. Note that if there are no iron runes in the body armor, you can sock it in. Can I actually just iron rune? Is that a thing? If there are no, I should just, it's an item. If there are no iron runes, you can socket them in for a even bigger boost to energy shield. The body armor is by far the best spot to get high amounts of energy shield. Next up, energy shield helmet. Oh, I didn't even save a search for this. Actually, I did. For all of these items, enter your budget in the max Under under show. Actually, I should make this budget a little bit smaller. Also, sort these by the reduce shield button below the item stats. The helmet is the second best slot to get high amounts of energy shield. Resistance gloves next. Sort by sum. Resistance gloves. Sort these by the sum value underneath the item's stats. Gloves are only okay at getting energy shield, so we prioritize resistances in the early game on a budget. We ideally want a character with 75% LE res of every elemental res. Next up, resistance belt. Belts are a great source of fixing resistances. Sort by sum underneath item stats. Movement speed, resistance, boots. On the pillars, I got LA res. Maybe I should change it to movement speed now, though. Oh. You ideally want high movement speed, and since boots are only okay at getting energy shield on a budget, we prioritize the resistance stats instead. Some. And I need to do the weapon as well. We already have the weapon on the other page, but we should do it on this as well. High damage, budget, weapon. sort by sum under the weapon stats by the highest one that you can afford. Keep in mind, if there are open prefixes or suffixes, you will be able to add more modifiers on via abyss crafting or exalted orbs. So there we go. All right, chat. If you guys are shopping in this and one of the links seems weird, just let me know and I'll fix it. Those links look good to me. Yes, they are exactly the same stats. The build, I mean, I would say it's the same build. We're just doing different. Stormweaver is, they're all going to be basically the same. We just throw different things on it.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go on. Indeed.
How's the gameplay with Warp? It's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Look at that. I have a weapon crafting thing here.
Go.
In fact, why don't we use that right now? I have something waiting for that. Let's go. Right? Open prefix here. See what we get. I can't even use this. The strength is so high. What are we gonna get? Archmage, generally speaking, is better the more money you put into the build. So yes, we're quite likely gonna go Archmage, but right now we're trying to do things that are good and cost nothing. That's like the most interesting thing to do right now. Also, I just don't have currency, so it's the only thing I can't do. These are all good. Magnitude of damaging elements is like exactly what we want, actually. That's... fuck. Obviously this one. If I had the strength, I'd put this on. Started using the passive tree in the Google Doc. We did that entire passive tree, and now if you look at the pinned comment, we are doing an endgame setup. So, actually not all of this is actually in the guide yet. I'm gonna do it right now while we have this guide open. This is the current tree. Actually, this is in the guide. Never mind. I did put this in the guide. So, I'm trying to get really high amounts of energy shield. I'd like 10,000 energy shield. So we get a lot of energy shield here. With energy shield, as soon as you take damage, it stops healing. So you need it to recover really quickly. So we're grabbing some points here to do that, some points here to do that. We're grabbing these points to get even more energy shield. And we're working our way across here to get some like really good like anti-ailment protection, anti-stun protection, as well as some good energy shield points. So basically, we've taken off some damage, and I think we still have enough damage to make a more balanced defensive setup. I can't even use this. But look at this. Damage is extra cold, +6, crit, cast speed, magnitude of ailments. Yeah, I'm not selling that. We're not selling these things. Where do I even put this? I should have a crafting tab. I do have one. All right, I need 57. How do we get to 57? Oh, that is so much passive points. Six passive points to put this on. It is a lot better than this, though. A lot better. It's probably worth doing. How do I get to my hideout? Which one is my hideout? What the fuck? None of these are my hideout. Here it is. This is the same build. Yeah, we're just using different gems and like a very slightly different tree.
What is
It's the same tree. It's honestly, you will, if you don't do this, you still want the same defensive setup that we're doing. It's the same build. Okay. Oops. One, two. How much int do I even need? One, two, three, four, five. It is so unfortunate that you need all this, but whatever. Ooh, the damage actually drops. But, I mean, this has the magnitude, and it doesn't have these runes on it yet. It's similar, but the thing is cast speed is going to feel really good, and the magnitude does not show on this tooltip, but it's very, very significant. How do I even price this? This is also a really good one. Prolonged duration. Back on that. Can you add reveal prefix? Yeah, but it's fine. Like, honestly, the int isn't important. This is clearly not my final piece of gear, right? This is just something nice we can throw on right now. That's an improvement. We'll eventually get a proper wand setup going, so
What is it?
this is
These
all
are
right.
supplies.
Um,
See what you can achieve.
so
Time is of the essence.
what is even happening here? Should I have bought those? We're trying to get to this, this thing right here? Corrupted Nexus. I'm using Strike twice and Arcane Surge right now. Was it your last 40 Spirit? It's in the final interlude. Have any of you guys used those trade links I just made? Are they working all right? What does Consecrate do?
Wild beast.
I kind of want... How do I want to do this? Ball Lightning on that? Yeah, you probably can. My main thing I just want to warn you is me teleporting into these guys means I will take more damage. And that's why I put those trade links. That's why I thought that was really important. Because that's all like really budget ways to get the exact same defenses that I have. So, you know, like you'll have similar to what I have. And it'll be good enough to get going. But just be careful in the campaign. I'm gonna die. What does Consecrate even do? What is this thing? Is Consecrated Ground the same as PV1 Consecrated Ground? Regenerate Otis. It's exactly the same. Interesting. Also going CI. Definitely we want to go CI. Oops, this is not the right one. Maybe I want these actually the opposite way around. What is the most comfortable thing? Oops. Your breakpoint? I mean, I'm at 3.7. Wait, what? The more the better. I just have very, very cheap gear right now. I wonder if my other staff was better. Hit was bigger on the other staff. What's the feeling? I just think Spark is harder to get going on a budget. Like, right now I have no currency. I'm not saying I couldn't do Spark, but something like this is fun to do with low currency because you don't need currency to do this. So why wouldn't I do this right now? Right? This has nothing to do with Spark being bad. It just has to do with this being really good right now. This doesn't rely on you having good gear. It's a high budget piece for Spark. But why can't I access that? What? At least 4 explicit mods. Needs to be rare.
Yes.
Who is this? So it's easy. That's a nice minion you got there. It's the high budget piece for Spark. Well, just in general, like Spark scales with gear. The skill gem wants like more damage, a lot of stuff. It's not like there's one specific unique that's going to make it good. It's just the more gear you have, the better it is, right? Nice. That guy's so huge. This is a little bit scary. I mean, these aren't the best mods. Monster resistances. To CI? I don't know. That's like personal tolerance. CI makes you immune to chaos damage. I don't feel like I don't think the trade-off of losing 1,000 life is worth being immune to chaos damage because I am not dying to chaos damage right now. So for me, I'm not going to do it. But at some point in the game, chaos damage is going to start to annoy me because I'm not even trying to max my defenses for it. And at that point, it might be worth doing. There's no reason to go CI right now. Like, where's the chaos damage in these white maps? I haven't seen any yet. There will be annoying chaos damage in the future, though, so at some point it will be a consideration. Like, there's no other upside, is there? It's just immune to chaos and bleeding. So look at all these remnants we've left on the ground. We'll stock them up and shoot. Getting killed right now. Jesus Christ. I'm still quite low energy shield.
Need mana. Die, forgotten.
Probably the interludes one. But if you want to play the character I'm playing right now, it's just in the pinned comments. Which is the same character, it's completely different skill gems. It depends what you want to do. You want to do what I did in the campaign, or you want to do this?
This one holds more than simple trinkets. I'll break you.
Every monster in this map has extra LA res, because I put in a pretty bad map, but we needed to use a rare map to get the objective here. That's why everything feels kind of shitty. Yes, because the damage on this is better. One more point and we can unspec all this stuff. Lightning resistant and LA resistant. GG. Lightning pen would have been really good there. Maybe I should hold on to a lightning pen for these maps specifically. A little lazy though. Yo, what's up, MMQ? How's Arc feeling as a projectile? So I was really excited about this interaction where you just stand in this Tempest and then you just shoot and it just like shoots everywhere. I feel like, I don't know, during the camp, you can miss with Arc now. You just shoot at nothing. So that's a little bit annoying. But I really do like this whole setup. We have a lot of synergy here going, Oma said. This whole lightning warp does a lot of damage, and it's generating the infusions. And I can shoot every infusion in one arc cast because I can just unleash it. And the nice thing about arc is I'm scaling magnitude of shock, so I can get like really high magnitudes, and then I have this cast on ailment for when I'm doing like a unique boss, and it'll have double shock with really high magnitudes, so it'll just like auto shoot the lightning conduit, which does a lot of damage based off of the magnitude of shock. But like Arc as a single skill, just like playing around with Arc, it actually kind of feels underwhelming. I think you need to do some sort of synergistic stuff like I'm doing. I'm not saying this is like the only way to do synergistic stuff with Arc, but it's one way. We were originally planning to do Arc Deadeye. Yeah, when the patch came out, I also had that idea. I was like, that looks really fun. I think, yeah, the skill is, as just like by itself is, I wouldn't say it's like particularly strong, but it's strong with when you use it in combos. That skill with it. I don't know. I was expecting the skill itself to be kind of crazier than it is. But thankfully I was like prepared to do this sort of synergistic combo stuff anyways. I don't know how Arc Deadeye would be though. I'm sure it would be functional, but yeah. It's been fun. How's your league start been? What did you end up doing? Spark is endgame viable? Yeah, I think Spark is an endgame build, not like a... Well, actually, I had fun doing the league start, leveling with Spark. I didn't level with this. I leveled with Spark, if you guys weren't here yesterday. And I'm sure I could be doing Spark on the endgame right now, but without the high budget gear, we're not doing as much damage as I'm doing here. Like, I guarantee you. I guarantee you this is better damage. So, do I plan on doing Spark? Yeah, well, one of the reasons why I wanted to do Stormweaver was to finish on Spark. But I don't think you guys should... I think campaign, it feels good, and until it doesn't feel good, there's no reason not to do Spark. I really like the campaign with Spark. But if it starts to feel like you don't have enough power, don't try and force it. And come back to it. It will be good. It will be good with investment. Because mechanically, nothing can beat Spark. And just the way it scales, there's so many ways to scale it. So once you have those scalers... It's hard skill jumps right now. Yeah.
By Garukan! Need mana. Conduit.
Fortunately, when the map has elemental resistances, it is harder to shock there, so we didn't have the double shocks. Would have been better with double shocks. Lightning Arrow Deadeye.
So, this is the
Oh
source of
no!
corruption in
You're...
this region.
Try fail. Fuck. Are you like on your phone right now, or you have a backup? That sucks.
The source of
What
corruption.
timing? GG. True.
The sheer force of the
If you can't repair it, you can just get a SSD,
The breach you encountered
reinstall,
was a weakness in the
and be
walls
back
of the
online in
earth.
an hour, right?
Read about the cult. They watch this. If you
I
find
have walked cursed lands before.
Hopefully it just fixes.
speak.
Um,
Go on, quickly.
this is a lot of resistance and armor. Like, what is this? What is this worth? I wish you could just sort by like a bunch of... Can I do pseudo? Weighted sum of resistances with armor. It's worth 3 chaos. I'm gonna try and do this sort of shop thing. 3
Seems like a good deal.
earnings. Grants 5 passive skill points. Holy. They're pretty hard. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing fine with this current setup, but in the campaign, I did not succeed on a single one. Elemental Discharge would work well on Arc. I don't think we want to remove the shocks. We want to have the shock and just have it on there. Because having the shock makes everything does more damage to the shock. It's not worth it to take off the shocks. I'm pretty sure. You can test it out yourself. I don't think so. Also, if your lightning conduit procs when you've removed the shocks, that's fucked. We're scaling high values of shock specifically to leave it on the enemy so that the future hits do high damage. So, all right. That's pretty good. I generally like to go down here. I don't know. Have any of you guys gotten to the point where you've really looked at this new tree? I haven't even looked at it. Do I want to do I don't necessarily want to do essences. There's a lot of value on having the shock on the enemy for every future hit that goes on the enemy. I wouldn't mind doing strong boxes, to be honest. I would have fun doing that. Rogue Exiles did not feel good last league. There is some decent stuff down here, right? With like Quant. But it might just be fun to get some strong boxes. What are these things out? These? I'm not that strong. I don't want these to go so fast.
Using the cleansed corruption.
I'm just gonna do the speak to Ange thing.
Can I
What do
help?
how do I do this? Change
Hello there.
Yes.
hideout. I don't know how to do that.
The mother sees you.
Do you guys remember how to change the hideout?
Hello, Outlander. This for now.
One of these people can do it, right? It's down here. Select hideout. Shoreline. Oh, talk during King's March? Wait, one of you guys told me to go to this thing.
Isn't it wonderful? A place of thanks for believing.
Cool.
I'll do you proud.
That shit's done. What one was I using? Limestone? Complete a tier 3 corrupted. Wait, corrupted nexus. So we gotta save this because I need that for the nexus. I don't really know Bobby Bars. I haven't tried. Have any of you guys tried to do that? Well, I mean, I can tell you how one way to do it. You download a program called Exile Exchange 2. It's an auto hotkey script. And then you can just like click on an item and it'll tell you. Just like Control D on an item. Thanks for the thanks for the sub, Zonda. I think I do need to grab some points with mana sustains. One of those things that we were talking about earlier on the tree. But fuck it. We need to get the stun protection first. That's first priority. The mana will come next.
Didn't break a sweat.
Zero chance to evade. I don't know how much I trust the in-game thing. This thing says that everything on this tooltip is wrong, by the way. But like, I think a lot of stuff got broken in the patch. Got him. Rotation. Ball lightning into warped, and you can choose to shoot arc. And the advantage of shooting arc is it's going to be triple infused, and arc amplifies all future damage by putting a massive shock. Arc shocks more than anything else on the skill. So you can stand back and shoot some arcs into the enemies after you jump in once. Or if you want, you can just not do it. But on bosses, you should be hitting arc because you really do want the big shock. Because on bosses, this thing is going to trigger quite a bit. And this damage, the cast on element, specifically scales from the shock magnitude on the boss. But yeah, realistically, if you want, you can just like right click, left click, ball lightning, lightning warp for most of the time. But you just should be aware of the synergies with the other stuff because in some situations you're just going to want that extra power. Yeah, so the final spirit is in the third of the interludes. It's at the end of the last interlude. I don't remember the quest name, but one of those things gives you spirit. But if you have 70, you missed an earlier one. You should have 60 if you go... So one of the first two things you missed, it's the Act 1, and then the other one is the Witch in Act 2. Is it Act 2? The Azek... No, wait. No, I don't remember. Wait, what's the first two spirit ones? No, isn't it the Azek Bog and then the Act 1? King of the Mists? You need one of those you're missing. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Monk ass. Oh, another thing I didn't mention in the rotation is it is high value to be pressing elemental weakness, and like you can do it as your projectile's traveling, right? Something's not dying very fast, definitely. Why can't I jump in this hole? Are there more mobs? I feel like this bugged out. They get stuck inside the hole. GG. There's nothing you can do, is there? This monster's so big. What the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm getting stunned.
Victory is mine. Death conduit.
This playstyle's horrendous. Wait, what I'm playing right now, you think it's horrendous? I'm having fun here. I need stun protection, though.
Away from me.
Yeah, this is viable in the campaign. We're gonna be trying some Orb of Storm stuff that might be more comfortable. But I need to ascend for that. Is Spark good? Yeah, but I'd be hesitant doing Spark on a low budget. It felt good in the campaign. And I haven't tried it in maps, but it's not going to be as much damage as we're doing right now. Do you have Act 2? I don't know, just as much as you can get. You don't really have much control over how much you can get. Like, you can't get it on the passive tree. You can only get it whatever gear you drop. Got a clip of the build, it's in the pinned comment. Oh, I can't walk further out.
Overload. I must travel light.
Well, take these. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
we have a level 15 gem yet? Why is level 3 lower than level 14? I don't understand how this is sorted. It makes no sense to me. You're welcome, Faye. What is this? Mansion in the Mists. I don't know if we can do that yet. We're looking for corruption. Thanks for the sub, Faye. Here's corruption right here. My current build doesn't match the guide. Have you looked at the pinned comment? Because the guide was a leveling guide. This is basically the same build, just with some different gems. And you can find it in the... It's a separate Mobilitics page. It's just the pinned comment right now. And yeah, you're right, it's completely different than the campaign stuff. We're just gonna try a bunch of different setups. Later today we're gonna try some Orb of Storms spamming. Right now we're doing this. Yeah, I'd take some. My in-game name is Anime Princess Sorc. Okay, I'll do that. Where did I put it? Thank you for the advice there. I didn't realize that wasn't so obvious. We can get rid of this Google Sheets. There's no reason to have this. I would get the mana regen Lich games. I do prioritize both of those, but we're gonna get it here. You just get it on the tree. Wait, was that for the skill gems? For the warp? You can do the warp without the lightning conduit, so just I don't know, I don't remember exactly what level these unlock at.
break a sweat.
Trial of Chaos is it's in a zone. It's in the zone with like the Temple of Jakari or whatever. You need to like full clear the zone to find it sometimes. No Archmage for the build. We're trying to do stuff as cheap as possible because nobody has any currency right now. An Archmage, thank you. Archmage generally wants to have high mana, and the only way to get high mana is on gear. It's not really much on the tree that you can get. So we are not on Archmage at the moment. That doesn't mean we're never going to be on Archmage. Right? Like, these are basically like 1 to 2 stat gear. The only thing I was looking for was energy shield on the body armor. Only thing, energy shield on the helmet. Glove, like these other things, there's like no energy shield rolls. It's just like movement speed. So you could do Archmage, but it scales better when you start to have good pieces of gear. So it's not important right now.
There are supply. Gold is useless to me. Go.
Not saying you should not do it, but I would rather just automate this other thing so I have less buttons. Ideally, yeah, I guess. Yeah. There's no reason not. If you had the spirit for it, there's no reason not to. But that's not easy. That requires a good amulet and a good body armor to do. What an awesome league, yeah. Shit, I forgot to respec my tree. We're supposed to respec the tree again. I'll do it after this map.
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten.
Yeah, tryhard gamer. If you click the pinned comment, it does go over everything. I can explain the synergies again though. So realistically speaking, when you're mapping, you could just right click, left click. So ball lightning, lightning warp. That's good enough. But if you want to understand the extent of the synergy, every time you do a ball lightning, lightning warp, you spawn all of these lightning remnants on the ground, just like almost unlimited. And we have set up arc in a way that it burns the full 3 that you can hold every single time you cast it. and that gives arc bonus damage, and arc already inflicts really good ailments. That just helps it even more. And we have an automated lightning conduit, which scales damage based on the effect of the shock on the enemy. And realistically, I think I should have elemental weakness with the cursed ground effect, so I can just throw it on the ground and not have to recast it. I haven't, like, there's a lot of stuff that we can make better with these gems. It's all really rough right now. But that's something I probably should do after this map, because that would drastically improve the damage. Also, when we get Elemental Storm, that will also improve the damage. Is anybody doing the that other thing in the end game? The Orb of Storms? Or are you guys doing that in the campaign? I'm curious. There's another setup we'll try later today, where you just spam Orb of Storms. Ascendancy is double shock, and then the mana sustain one, the constant gale. I don't have the third one yet. If my mana's not full, I lose out a lot of damage. My mana's not full right now, so I think I need to evaluate my gems. You have to understand, like, we don't even have our ascendancies done. There's like there's a lot of power we just don't have right now. We just kind of hit the end game.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Sustain cold infusions. When you +1 limit the frost bomb, you get 3 infusions every time you press frost bomb. With the setup that I have in League Start Guide. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do it. Like, maybe also if I get mana on kill, we'll stay at 90%. And then the damage will be 30% higher. But I'm not worried about damage right now. I'm worried about getting, like, the stun protection. I'm worried about survivability.
What is it?
So we could technically get an ascendancy point from that now if we wanted to.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
Oops. No, I don't want that.
Speak. Go on.
Inspiring.
Oh, refund that. What
Speak.
the fuck?
A new realm of power.
Oh shit, I can't even take those out yet. Oh, I didn't think this through. Fuck. Oh no. I did this wrong. I need to go up here. You get infusion so rarely? In the League Start setup, you get infusions guaranteed from Frostbomb, and you get infusions guaranteed from Orb of Storms. Elemental. We're not grabbing infusion bonuses on the tree. What do you mean? Okay, this tree is kind of fucked. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know if I want these points now. Yeah, infusions are free. There's no
A step
downside to them.
closer to legend.
What is it?
Inspiring.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if there's a path this way or this way. I'm not too sure actually. Maybe this way makes more sense. It's closer to this stuff too. Do we want 4% mana on kill, or do we want... What was the other node? Something to do with remnants or infusions? I don't remember. I forget where it even is. Oh, it's this. You collect a remnant. The problem is you can't over collect remnants. Like sometimes you're just leaving them on the ground. But there. I think I should have went across the top. One, two, three, four. No, maybe not actually. So I see you don't use Flame Wall to cast Arc Thread anymore. No, I want less buttons to press. I could, but I'm just trying to make this as relaxed and play as possible. I slept. Yeah, I did sleep. I slept. I woke up thinking I slept 12 hours, but I only slept 4-ish. I don't know if this, I only have 1% on kill. I don't even know if I get 5% on kill, it's gonna really have that much of an impact. I forgot to put on the shot, the curse ground. How did this build work? Currently, you just left click, right click, alternate between ball lightning and then warping onto the ball lightnings. And the warp explodes for a lot of damage and it generates lightning infusion charges. And then if you want to, you can just stand in like this sea of lightning infusion charges and shoot arc. I don't even know if that's necessary. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Arc is good for putting the shock debuff, but lightning orb feels pretty big. Way better than Spark, nice. What level are you? Where are you swapped? Out of curiosity. It's in the pinned comment.
Victory is mine.
Right now, something that we were doing before for damage that we aren't is we're not doing Frostbomb. Frostbomb was doing exposure, which is really nice. We can get exposure through Elemental Storm, which is the next Ascendancy point. So I am hurting my damage by putting that off, but at the same time, I don't know. This damage is comfortable enough for me. I don't love doing lab. I wouldn't mind like over leveling for it. But we'll get to it at some point within the next hour or two. Like, we just got the key. So that's a free power boost that we can get if I feel like I need it. Spark not the move. This feels a little bit better right now. And the nice thing about this is you don't really need any investment whatsoever. I don't even have a 5-link anymore. This is all like 2 links or 3 links. Although I would like to have a 5-link. It would be better with one. I'm gonna die. Fucking cornered. You did your 4th lab, nice. What was that point for you? Did you choose to do Sekima for that? Or no?
Adult Rex.
If anyone has some crazy mana tech that I'm not using, let me know, because I do need to fix this. Or just take off Zenith, one or the other. Dude, that move is fucked. Select mode's easier for evasion at least? True. Yeah, the... Trial of Chaos, some of those bosses are really fucking scary. If you have a massive EHP pool, maybe it's fine. But I mean, I don't have one. I could get one with investment. Is there a boss in this? No, right? If this is map complete, it means there's no boss. I don't think there is. Just the links on Lightning Warp. Well, you should use the mobalytics for the links on everything, but the links on Lightning Warp are Unleash, Considered Casting, Zenith 2. And the Zenith 2 is... You need to be above 90% mana, and I'm not. So I'm losing out a shit ton of damage right now. And I don't know. We'll try and solve this at some point today. You could just not use Zenith and use some other damage multiplier. I'm still unsure. If any of you guys have some sort of setup here that you think feels pretty good, I'm willing to try out anything. To try Elemental Invocation. I don't. No, I didn't. What is it? What are your thoughts on it? Do you think this is better than what I'm doing? I don't have the decks for this, first of all. So is the advantage of this over what I'm doing that you can shoot it whenever you want? Is that the only advantage? Right? Is that the only difference? You can save up to do a lot of the same thing over and over. Well, I think what is the difference between Elemental Invocation and Cast on Element is that Cast on Element just goes right away, and you need to press a button for the one you're talking about. And also, the advantage of Cast on Elemental Element is it doesn't take dex. But actually, this is less spirit. So you could do this earlier on, yeah. What's up, Zolnoth? I have tried this thing that you got, although I wasn't impressed, but you are all impressed by this. I feel like I'm just like missing something. Could put this on arc and try it again, right? We'll do Living Lightning map right now. Recovery rate of energy shield. Okay, whatever. Storms. I'm not even pressing Orbit Storms right now. That's good to know.
Need mana. Sand, take you.
I feel like that does nothing. Those little dudes did absolutely nothing there. How am I supposed to use this for it to be good? I'm gonna do a Spark build later, Valverade. I just don't feel like you want to necessarily rush into that. Yeah, it's in the pin comment. I don't understand. I don't understand what this living thing does. Chaos Spark, nice. I'm on 2 links, 13, J Kim. I like, this is not invested. There's no investment in this right now. I think the damage is good for what we've paid. I guess it's, I don't know. Do you expect to one-shot the entire game with zero, like literally zero money spent? Yeah. I can tell some people in chat have been playing a little too much last epoch. They're, that's not even true. Last epoch, you do need to invest in your character at the high end. God, I'm so sad last epoch launched 1 week before this. I was having so much fun in the last epoch league. Did any of you guys play it? That was a really good league. I wish they just timed it in a way where it... If it had come out 2 weeks earlier, that would have been fucking crazy. I would have played it for 2 weeks straight. And I feel like most people would, right? Like, it's in their best interest to, like, specifically sign stuff outside of PoE, I think. Like, this is a big enough game where... I don't know. I don't understand it. This isn't the first time this has happened. I think the last league also launched like exactly the same time. Yeah, I really hope they offset because PoE now has said, what is it? Like every 2 months there's a new PoE league. If they could do like 1 month after one of the PoE leagues, it's safe. It's like perfect prime season to play last epoch. And like 1 month into PoE league, a lot of people would just jump ship for a different game. You think so, Snowtoad? I don't know. That's crazy. I think they have their own release schedule, and they're not like delaying to specifically fuck over last epoch. There's no way. No spark anymore? Yeah, this is good. This is good because we have almost nothing invested in it. I think spark, if I'm playing spark, I'm feeling like high pressure to invest. Like I need currency, I need upgrades. For this, we're on like 2 links. Everything is basically cost nothing. And it's good enough. You know, we'll get our ascendancies on this. The ascendancies will give us more power. We're gonna incrementally get a lot of power, and at some point we'll have enough power to justify spark, but I think just at low investments this is just pretty chill. Honestly, even at high investments this might still be just even more fun, right? Hard to say. Have any of you guys switched to this in the campaign? And what level did you switch? I'm curious. I feel like this would be okay in the campaign. Not yet. This can't be literally zero budget because you do need to invest in defense, basically. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I am res capped now. Well, I'm almost res capped. The interlude acts were really hard. Those boss fights are harder than the cruel, I think. Yeah, I swapped in the interludes, didn't I? I did. Partially because interludes are rough.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Nice, Ortiz.
Need mana.
The monkey fight, I died a few times, but like once you learn the mechanics, it's not that bad. The one that was really fucked up was the last one, the third island. There's that ninja guy with a sword that's like teleporting around, throwing the circle at you, fucking slashing you. Shit was horrible. Is that Asmati? Yeah, fuck that guy. That shit's impossible.
Need mana. No mana. Out of my way.
If last Epoch does it 1 month after a PoE launch, there's 0% chance that PoE launches another league. I know it's like expecting a lot for a dev team to like entirely base the release on another game, but I think the player overlap is almost 100%. Is it not? Maybe they did the math and like revenue-wise, it doesn't matter if people play the game like 5 days or 2 weeks, right? Maybe they just don't care. Because if people, even if they launch, as long as they launch before PoE, the people will play for a little bit. And maybe they'll buy the supporter packs whether they play for, I don't know. But just from a player perspective, I would have liked to play it longer. And I might even go back later on. Have things to boost damage? With what specifically? With what I'm doing here, or with what that like the campaign set up? Maybe I should do this thing.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Switch to this. No, not necessarily, but what you should do in Act 3 is use the... I put a new trade link. You're obviously going to have to customize it to put a cap to your level, so that you don't buy something that's for like level 50. And you should upgrade your weapon. Like at this point in the league, there are so many good staffs that are cheap. And they're going to be better than anything you find in a vendor. And it's... they're not going to cost very much either.
meet again.
You can-
All to bring them to. Farewell.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his boasts?
Right now in endgame. Yeah, but what are you doing? Are you doing what, like, are you doing lightning warp? Are you doing spark? Are you doing arc? What are you doing?
These are our supplies, as expected. Go.
What do I have unleashed? Where did this unleash come from? Oh shit. I want unleash in this. I don't want this. He's sitting in a corner. Oh no. You're gonna have to reload the zone. $46 increased damage, 53 lightning damage, crit chance, cast speed. Nice. Very nice. You sustain ES by going faster start of recovery down here. Faster right here. You can also get this out on jewels. You can get it elsewhere, but I'm only using those two. I think that's good enough for now. When entering Act 4, have you bought a staff yet from the link? That's how I got mine high, by buying a staff. Am I going to go Soul Bloom? Is Soul Bloom a support? What is that? Oh, this. I feel like my mana is the problem right now. If I pass through here, I get a little bit of mana. 1, 2, 3. Then I could take off these points.
Yes.
Inspiring.
Right. Why is that not selecting? What? I just don't have a point? Wait, what did I unspec? I just unspec 2 points?
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
How do I
Yes.
refund
A step
passes?
closer to legend.
How do I refund that? Oh, I need to go through the top. Fuck, this doesn't save me points. Oh wait, these I can take off.
Go on.
Inspiring.
That wasn't even that great. I think this tree's kind of cooked right now. This pathing is not efficient. Where's the last? Is it 24 that I'm supposed to have? I don't know which one I'm missing. It's probably in one of the interludes. True, I should buy a jewel. This jewel here is also pretty bad. Um, I shouldn't have done this. This is worse, isn't it? Not sure. We took off all of this mana regen. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that off. Oh, these points were quite good. $25 plus 18. I don't think these are that great though. I'm not sure if this is worth taking here. We're not sun protected anymore. Let's see how this feels. I guess we'll go in the campaign and get... Is it 24 passives you're supposed to have? Okay, those mana nodes are good enough. But that solved it. I think. I don't want to speak too soon, but right now, it is solved. The reason why I care about staying at such high mana is because of a support called Zenith, where if you're not at full mana, it doesn't do any extra damage. Right there, I lost. Rising Tempest is incredibly good. As long as you press Ellie Weakness, you get the full damage buff. It's better in my opinion. It was the first level 2 support gem I got. I keep forgetting to do the Cursed Ground. When I'm in the map, I'm like, I need Cursed Ground, and then I go to the hideout and we just put another map in and I don't put it in. We can do it right here, actually. I'm just gonna go to my hideout and do it. I need a jeweler. It makes 1 because you don't have overabundance on it. It will make 3 if you have +1 limit and overabundance. Their Arc version of the build Immobile Edict? Well, yeah, the main build is Arc or Spark. Yeah, they're same tree. %99 chance the same 99% the same tree. This here is for Arc. You want extra prods for Arc. These nodes are for Spark. Everything else is identical. Just type !build for an Arc guide. And if you want the Arc setup that I'm doing, which is also using warp. It's the pinned comment right now. I would recommend this arc setup. It gives you full infusions all the time for arc. This feels really good.
Need mana. Need mana.
With my mana. After this map, I'll spend like 10 minutes in the hideout, seeing if I can afford a jewel. Because jewels are a lot of power. If I can afford one, I should buy one. Yeah, getting this right here is really good, at least for clearing. 4% of mana on kill. And we're like shotgunning packs with the with this thing, so it's a lot of percentage per cast. You know, it's not going to be great for single target, but at least you're not like burning your mana when you're fighting. It's not ideal because it's not good for single target, but what can you do? Combo for bossing is elemental weakness, and then you hit whenever you hit the boss with the left click, right click, you're spawning all of these shards on the ground, right? And those infusion shards buff arc, and you're just trying to build up your cast on ailment to do a big nuke. You just spam these things. Your arc spends the
No mana.
swap to this when we get to mapping. You don't have to wait till mapping. I feel like the interludes get really, really hard, and this makes it a little bit easier, but actually, I did most of the interludes with Spark, and it was fine, so yeah. Probably at maps. If you haven't swapped yet, you should at least try this out. I need and even though we're not playing Spark, we can still use my old Spark content here. I'm assuming if the trade links still even work, they might not. Here, like jewels. It's going to be a very, very similar jewel. Please work. Nice, it still works. Well, some things I just don't care about. I should make a new one, but let's just see what this gives. Does this give me anything? Well, these are so expensive. 15. That is expensive. Do I have 15? I have exact. Should I spend all my money on one jewel? Doesn't even give me max energy shield. Wait, what? I'm in a party? I don't see him in the party. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Oh. So this is a pretty good jewel. I'm okay paying 15x. Well, I mean, we'll make that back pretty fast. Spell damage is good. Cast speed is good. Energy shield recharge rate is good. Recover mana on kill. Also good. That's like 4 good things. This is garbage here, so this could also be improved. But I have 0 money. If I get another one of these, maybe I can just unspec all this. What else did I want to do? Try out what? I don't remember what I'm talking about, Grills. Any special interlude order? I just did it like first, second, third. I don't know. The third one's the one that gives you spirit. The third one also felt really hard. Alright, am I going to figure out where I'm missing these skill points? Here, skill point. No. These question marks? Are these skill points? Maybe it's earlier. Oh, shit. Here's the skill point. Let's go. Easy. This one's easy to get. Nice. I'm so glad it's not some interlude bullshit. We gotta find the snake lady. Just ran by her last time, I guess. Oh my god.
Conjure fiend.
You notice abyssal depths are higher level than the zone? I did not notice that, no.
Conduit.
If the boss is bugged, you might just have to restart the boss fight. I don't know.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, click. True. That's actually, yeah, that's probably is the fight, isn't it? Oh, wait. There's also one where you're in an arena and he needs to shoot the...
I know of this serpent tongue.
Right.
My
Some of the
axe
interlude bosses have mechanics where, like, you can't kill them unless you do them. This not the arc setup? It's in the pinned comment. So, when we hit the end game, 11, I tried to make something... Well, we wanted to play something that would be high damage, low cost. So that's what we're doing right now. And the setups in Mobilitics, we're constantly changing it. I mean, my setup's a little bit different than that. Well, I'll update it soon. We'll be constantly changing it. It's a work in progress. One more skill point and we're back with sun protection. It's a high damage at a high cost. What do you mean by that?
Go make some legends.
This gear is not high cost. There's links to like how to buy just res. This is just res cap basically. We'll be much stronger at the end of the day. There's a lot of cheap things we can do still. Wait, what am I doing here? Number of explosives is 1. Three div for the whole build? Dude, I paid almost nothing. I paid less than 1 div for the build. Let me look at that trade link. It's bugged. Wait, hold on. Let me just click it exactly. It's showing too many things. Okay, I need to fix this. You see, as the league gets longer, there's more and more good stuff drop. Thank you for letting me know. That it wouldn't have worked the way it used to be. It was showing too many things. It wouldn't have shown the best stuff. Fix this one too. Now it's gonna show better things. What about the amulet? That might be... No, it's still working fine. I should get an upgraded amulet, actually. These are way better than what I'm using. My amulet's trash. Do I have the money? I don't think I have any money. I do not. Using Katakas is worth it. I love that item. Is it still good? Was that nerfed? Was Electrocute nerfed? We'll try it at some point. Is there a ring one? No, I haven't really shot for my own rings yet. I make those links after I buy my own gear. I'll make one. I'll make one by the end of today if I have enough money.
I welcome the heat. Out of my way! Fall before me! Die, forgotten!
Oh god. I just knocked down from sprinting. Oh my god. What's going on here? What am I playing? I'm playing Warp Stormweaver. Just a really cheap setup for spellcasting. Yeah, you don't have to do it. I think it's nice to press it for single target. It can be more relaxing and just like running through the map and not pressing it though. Oh my god, I got knocked down. Fuck off. If anything weird happens in those links, let me know, because sometimes the league goes on, there's just so many items, and when it gets above 10,000, it stops working. So... I'm probably gonna have to fix that again when even more items start dropping.
Victory is mine. No mana. A relic of worth.
Get so many infusions, it's the combo. It's my left and right click. It's in the pinned comment if you want to see the setup. Baz, thanks for the gift of subs. Yeah. Abyss chests are good, yeah, I agree. This setup has pretty good clear for doing it.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, I'm WAC gamer.
Yes?
So people keep wanting to buy these things. Should I just sell it to the next person? I don't even know what these are worth. Next person who messages me will get it, I guess. Why no arc skill? I have it. It's just if I'm clearing with the movement skill, don't need to use it, right? It's there and it's gonna give a big shock magnitude if I use it, but just really relaxing not having to press it.
Out of my way! Out of mana! Didn't break a sweat. By Garukan!
I'm gonna die. Fuck. I don't like this layout with this different altitudes. I cannot shoot uphill. I cannot. Thanks for the gifted subs, I blamed. Maybe in these sorts of maps I do need to use arc more often. The ball lightning doesn't. Or does it? Maybe it does. Can I just go up this hill? I'm not sure. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of convenient. I didn't realize I could do that. I just go... No, wait, I can't. Wait, what? Can I? Oh, you can. Can I... You kind of can? I go down there? Okay, that's pretty nice. I didn't realize I could do that. Down to up is bad? Yeah, what? Okay, that's why I was confused. Oh, that's weird. You go up to down only? Is that a feature? Or is this like accidental? What the fuck?
Quick, get after it.
Is staff optional? The reason for staff is because it's cheap. Generally speaking, staffs are cheaper for the amount of power you get. I have a trade link that's honestly, it's just searching for as much power as possible for a price limit. And obviously, if you can get a lot of power on a single-handed weapon, you can edit that trade search to just show wands. And then search for shield, or search for focus as well. But that requires you buying 2 items. and it's a little bit more complicated.
If
But you feel free to do it. It's good. It is good to have a wand and a focus, because the focus can give you defense and it can give you damage. If the whole total damage is better, then do it.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter either way what you have. Snake pit? Is it? I'm not sure. You just throw it on and see. What's the mod on snake pit for PoE 2? I don't remember. I would sell this. You don't care about +1 chain. You don't care about this. No, this is not good. I blamed. We're not optimizing for like perfect situation. We're just optimizing for a budget. Which honestly, I feel like unless you're RMTing, that's what everybody's doing, right? We'll get to a point where we're optimizing for just pure power, no budget constraint. It's coming. Just got like this drops, yeah, that's fair. Is the highest staff can be +6, and then a wand can be +5, but you can get a focus for +2, so you get total 7. I think that's an example of like how possibly. Oh, I'm gonna die. Staff is, oh, staff can get +7. Okay. What did I just drop there? I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's worth something. It was a different color. I don't have it yet, but I'm gonna get Elemental Storm. And I'm gonna use it to inflict exposure, probably. Well, we'll try a bunch of different things.
Sands take you!
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit near.
See, if shit gets too crazy, you can sort of like back up and shoot arc. You don't have to get in their faces. The essences are nice, true. I saw there's a bunch of different tiers now. It's more like PoE 1 essences. Yes, pick mana regen. That's the correct one. The fuck is this? Whoa. Thanks for the prime art. Art by Reinhardt. Fully breaking armor with supported skills causes effective targets permanently take 2% physical damage. Up to 20. Uruk's smelting. Please be worth a lot. There's no way it's worth nothing. GG. What did this person here for? Oh shit. Put her here.
What's new?
Well, I can't sell that on here.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Because the old website you could just throw everything in a dump tab. I don't know. Easier to use. You don't have to manually price everything.
Fall before me.
Oh, currency exchange? True. I didn't think about that. However, it's not worth that much. I'll do that next time.
Die, forgotten. Come forth and fight. Your strength belongs to me now. The rot will consume you. Hold still now. This might sting a little. Hold still now.
Was Beyond always this crazy? I don't remember last league.
No mana.
There is a drought of supports. Yes. I don't know why they did that. There's a drought of runes as well.
Didn't break a sweat.
You need overabundance and the +1 limit ascendancy node. I don't have that yet. Have any of you guys found any good, you know those unique spell gems where you can only have one of them? The supports? Maybe I should go on the database and see if there's a really good one for us. I'm sure there is. That thing that I just found earlier in this map. Nice. Got you. It's nice to hear. I bet there probably is. I don't know. Maybe I should look once I have some currency. I have no currency. But they might be cheap, actually. My build is not in the starter build card. Okay, I'll look into that. What is a precursor's forge, and why can't I do anything about it? Did anybody do this map yet? Maybe there's nothing to do. Maybe this just is the boss room if there was a boss.
Go on.
All right. Where do we see the starter stuff? Look, mine is the second. Or this only because it's my account that I'm in. I'm pretty sure mine is being pushed. Look, it is. But you're saying this is not the starter? I mean, I can't complain. This is, you can't get much more pace than this. I don't know where to find the starter. This is pretty sick. Okay, there's a few things I want to do before I get into the map. First, it's about time we spend some time in Filter Blade and update the endgame one to be like start of the league. Because I am in the endgame now, and some of you guys are as well. And I'm gonna switch to the endgame filter. And we'll just show everything and then hide as needed. Everything needs to be shown. If any of you guys are using a filter and anything is weird at all, let me know. That's the only way I may ever know. That's true. There's bow bases in the end game for the leveling, but it's only for the leveling one, right? That's actually why I'm switching. Bow base. Wait, I had a reason for bow bases. I can take them off. I think it was because I was profit crafting them, but yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't want to do that. Um, this needs 300 intelligence. What the hell? Strength-based armor bases are not being highlighted in blue though, which is what. Hold on, if you guys are you talking about the campaign or in the end game? I didn't notice bow bases in the campaign that were bright. Maybe I just looked over them. Um, for endgame, okay. Well, I'm gonna be editing this endgame filter for you guys should switch to this. And get off the leveling filter. We'll just show all these for now. I'll hide the lower ones later. I think at this point we could just show all of them. This is too try hard for me. So the end game is showing some basis for crafting at high eye levels. We're not even gonna see these today because I doubt any of us are gonna hit like T16 maps. I don't even know what this is. I don't remember why I made this. Oh, this is anything 82 because 82 is very. I mean, 82 is such a hard level to get. People will craft on those. Okay. So this is hiding single breach splinters. I didn't turn this on, but maybe we can turn this on. Fuck it. We'll just show everything right now. I feel like it's almost certainly better to reveal, but I don't know where the mod pool is. I think this is pretty safe to use right now. It normally gives you a warning if anything weird is being hidden and there's absolutely nothing. This, in fact, would probably show way too much. But we'll edit it throughout the day until it's good. PV2 DV. Lineage. Increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed. That's interesting. That is good. If I wanted my ball lightning to go faster, this would be a way to do it. Could put that on ball lightning. Less damage with hits. Fish, no. Yeah, that's the end game filter. I'm gonna swap over to that now and we're gonna start customizing it as we go. It's not gonna be perfect right away. I'm erring on the side of showing too much, but it's a base we can start with. So first skills create cursed ground. I don't know what this even means. I think the uptime is pretty bad, so I would prefer to put those points into something with permanent uptime, like just percent energy shield, where you just have the defense all the time rather than this like conditional damage. Well, this is just like purely good. Diala's Desire, +1 level, 10% quality. This is really good. There's like no, it's just probably good on any single gem, any single skill gem. Some of these, I don't know what pacified means. Modifier from a unique jewel. Can you link that in global 8686? I'll take a look at it. Just post it in the global channel on my mana bar and I'll take a look at the exact item. I'm not really sure just by you saying that. Double spell echo. Rakiata's flow. Fuck, I just closed it. He's inverted. That's pretty crazy. That's really good, right? Like, this is just good. Like, when would you ever not want this? 8686. Not 08. You didn't post the right one. I'll it's a good diamond. Wait, where does this drop from? Oh, just from Abyss? It's a good jewel. My chest is nothing special. It's literally just 2 energy shield rolls. Abyss exile, wow. What is that called? Heart of the... What are the mods on this? Is this on PoE? 2 mana on kills good. I have one of those too. Damage is extra is good. Like any of these are good, honestly. Skill speed is probably pretty good, right? This is crazy. A lot of these are pretty good. Oh wow, this is crazy. What the... This isn't base crit, is it? Increase critical hit chance. No, it's not. It's not good. Some of these are crazy. Some of these are just like whatever. Greater Jeweler's nice. How much are those worth right now? You should put it on your character, dude. Della. Slam 2 exalts on it and put it on your character. That's good. Oh, I don't know. Sell it then. I want to get a new amulet as well. Wait, this says I have no amulet on right now. What's wrong? Average hit. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, average hits right here. Wait, why am I doing in-person trade only? I should do both. What the fuck? What am I buying here? Oh wait, I don't have 30. Why did I message that? I need to put a price cap of what I actually have. I think I have 9. What about Chaos Orbs? Hmm. I'm not sure you want to do that, Jaden, because I don't know. Are you going to be res capped and everything while doing that? It's all right. I just unspec the wheel. Put the points into defenses. Maybe just live search for this. All right, this is how much? 10.
Have you found more of what we seek? If you must.
I assume this is 2 for 1. How do I fix it? I'll go over that in a second. Wait, what? What is the issue? I don't have... I'll give him 1 chaos instead of 1 X. Where do I go about it? I just have 4% mana on kill. Also, my mana regen, I don't know what yours is. I have 121 mana regen. I got some more mana pathing through here. That's what my tree looks like right now. And I'm gonna get more mana regen when I put this on. Also, I think I can... Do I have a crafting thing for an amulet? No, I don't. Oh no. I don't have enough decks for this. Shit.
Yes?
A new realm of power.
Is that gonna fix? No. Probably not res cap now. Not quite. It's fine. Alright, this is the boss. So what do I need to do? Tier 3 Corrupted Nexus. Level 3, there we go. Wait, what? Oh my god. Because I was in a party with him so I can do it? That's crazy. Would that used to be a thing? You can't open maps if you're in a party?
Victory is mine. Beautiful one.
Holy seizure. Zanny, what are you playing?
Out of mana.
Thanks for the gifts of subs, Bandako.
No mana.
I fixed my mana and then I added gem levels. And the mana costs are higher again.
Die forgotten.
That was bad.
Pathetic.
Oh shit.
Need mana.
How soon into endgame can you pivot into this? It doesn't take really anything. I'm on 2 links and 3 links. You can do it in the campaign, actually, if you want. I haven't really invested anything into this yet. Freaking lightning resistant. GG. If I had that Rakiatas thing, imagine how much damage that guy would take. That would be like a buff. You would want to see somebody lightning res.
Out of mana.
Thanks for the gifts to subs. I can't, I don't know what your options are. I can't see them. You just type out in Twitch chat, because like I can't see them in game unless I stop playing. Twitch chat I can read while I play.
No mana.
Send me the filter. Use type exclamation filter. I'm using the end game filter now, but if you're in the campaign, you should use the campaign one. As soon as you can swap, true. Oh my god, I fucking ran in and got stunned.
Need mana.
I feel like you can't have enough mana in this game still. I don't think I'm going to take off the 20% more mana ascendancy ever. I just can't imagine a state of my character where I don't want 20% more. There's no way. Mana is not that easy. Spirit should be what you get, I think. I don't know. That seems like the most universally powerful option. Dream fragments. Dude, I don't even have my 3rd lab yet. I don't even have a 5-link. But yeah, true. Is Dream Fragments cheap? Someone said it was 1 divine yesterday. I assume it's more now. Maybe it's Dream Fragments time. I didn't even consider that. 14 chaos. Okay. Oh god, I'm fucking... Stunned again.
Need mana.
It was cheap. Bro.
Overload. Out of mana. Out of mana.
The Yama fight? Wait, what one was that? That's one of the interlude bosses? I don't remember their names.
Long road ahead.
Oh, the monkey. Yeah, that was fun.
You don't look sick indeed.
Why am I showing these in my filter? I don't think I should be. Let's see. Yes, they are. Okay, we're gonna edit the filter. What rule is this? Endgame jewelry rank C. Okay, there we go. No, this is not a Chancellor base. This is Rawhide belt a Chancellor base? 8 second? Heavy belt is, but heavy belt is like I do want this to show. This will show. These I don't know what the why those are that's a never sync new it's a new rule he made. Oh, it didn't even update yet. God damn it. It was showing like all jewelry that was not even crafted. Oh wow, perfect jewelers. 8 second. What are you playing? Are you enjoying the league? Magic monsters? I want pack size. Okay, now we need to find another one of these things. Okay, this is not going to be easy. It's monster Elirez, whatever. This is more loot. True. I mean, for me, the excitement is the changes. ED Contagion? Oh, true. Nice. I guess ED Contagion's the same as it was before, so that's a little less exciting.
A ghastly swamp.
Fireball should be fun, though. What is the rolls on them? Jesus Christ.
No mana. Out of mana.
The lightning damage for sure. This might be the worst map layout in the game.
This one holds more than simple trinkets. Victory is mine. A touch of luck.
Did they say that? I never thought they would remove this map. The new maps are not as bad as this, that I've seen at least. What is that was a crazy effect. What? I think you should get the mana regen from that one. They're technically all good, so like there's no wrong choice, but I would just take mana regen.
Light structure.
25 mana regen is a lot. Dion's Temper. Wait, that's That's like something we technically could use, isn't it? What, gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells. I don't know if we necessarily want to use this, but like, I mean, it's a projectile spell skill. That's kind of neat. So I've already dropped 2 of these, and we haven't even been playing maps for very long. They might not be that rare. Be good with Spark? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but there's a lot of good links for Spark, so it's hard to compete.
Out of mana.
After this map, we can change the mobilitics, yeah. I mean, I'm planning on consistently changing the mobilitics.
Didn't break a sweat.
What did this checkpoint for? I can't believe they put an abyss inside the boss room. This is crazy. Why did they do that? Is that really necessary?
Lightning, take you. No mana. Need mana.
What am I fighting? What? Where the? Oh my god, this is the fucking abyss. It's gonna fucking kill me. No, I'm actually gonna die. No, no, no. Fuck, can I get out of here? My god. I have some serious mana issues again. Do I need to support my skill with the reduced mana costs thing?
Need mana.
I think I do. Should have looted these items before I killed the boss. Oh, my mana's gone. I'm almost dead. Or when my ES is down. Fuck.
Out of mana.
Oh, I need to go CI. I'm losing my ES because this guy's poisoning me. Now I feel like I need ES. I'm fucking poisoned. Desecrated Ground is poison, right?
Out of mana.
The Abyss guy is 10 times harder than the boss. XD. This is painful to... It's painful to watch, dude. Chill out. This is like 0 budget with some fucked up mob from Abyss. Did you just get here? You were being extremely dramatic. Thanks for the gifted subs, Koala Cat. These guys are lightning resistant. They're not gonna die.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yes.
Sorry, do you expect nothing in the game to be hard for you, ever? So you do. So you are that type of player. That's fine. That's okay. I just wanted to know. I mean, I really don't care what you think. Yeah, I know. Maybe Asario didn't know it was going to be OP. Are you doing the BPL that's coming up with like the 20 teams? I'm not going to do that one. That's a little ambitious. Um, Dang, I was gonna do the lab, but the lab is gonna make my mana issues even worse. Fuck. Should I use a level 1 ball lightning? I wonder. You can't. Never mind. You can't even get ball lightning at level 1. What's the lowest level I can get ball lightning? Where is it? Ball lightning is level 11.
Ball lightning.
Grave. There's no reason not to use the lowest level possible. Now we're sitting at half the mana cost. And I need a greater thing. Currency exchange. I don't think I can afford one yet. It's 10. 4 chaos orbs to
What's new?
that is such an awkward ratio. I need to do what? I need to get 10 chaos orbs before I convert. It's a good time to go CI. I would like to. If you have decent energy shield gear. I mean, it's a little bit. This is quite low. I chose the mana regen.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at what's cheap.
Out of mana.
I probably should though, because I have an amulet good enough where I could just anoint it and keep it for a while. Have any of you guys anointed anything yet? I'll look either way after this map. Although realistically, I'm trying to save up for a greater jeweler's orb. I want that more than anoint.
mana.
I think I have conservative casting on it, do I not? I do have it on already. Oh. Oh, true. That actually sounds familiar. Is that like down here? Yeah. I think I've done this before. I'm gonna put this on. That's good. That's really good, actually. Disgust, ire. Good call. Do I have those? Ire. I don't have disgust. Disgust is what, this one? Oh my god, that is expensive. Never mind. We're not doing that. Feels bad. Time to farm some delirium. Holy shit. That is a good anoint though.
Adult wretch. Die, forgotten.
Cannot convert a tab. There's a website to do it. Let me get it for you. I don't know if I bookmarked it or not. Here. Do it there. It's not too bad for me. Might give some people motion sickness, maybe. Yeah, it's spell cascade. It's in the build guide, honestly. We were doing that too. I was gonna update the link, wasn't I? Um, yeah, this is quite a bit different now. Oops. Oh fuck, I was putting this on the wrong build guide. Thankfully I didn't save it. I almost edited the league stutter. It's the double shock followed by the constant gale. Okay, I've edited it now. For the skill gems. Unleash, consider casting Zenith. Ball lightning, I added in mobility. I think Arc I should probably take off Zenith. So I can have a button to press if my mana's low. Yeah, strike twice. It is, well, I mean, the tree is pretty much the same, but it is different, yeah.
Speak.
We were always planning to do different stuff in the end game though. Maybe just lightning mastery, the last one. Do I have one of those already? In fact, how much worse is lightning mastery on? Problems I want the, do I want this skills cost are recouped? I might want that. What I should go for next. you're lost. Why? There's a whole different build guide if you want to swap over with an explanation. Whether you were going to do the league start into just further with those skill gems or not, you would still switch over to a similar setup where you have energy shield. We didn't go for energy shield in the campaign because, well, it's just not as high value when you don't have energy shield on your gear, but now we do. So I could go over here. This is decent. These points are decent as well. Rune should put in the staff. I like Iron Rune or Storm Rune. They're both pretty good. They're similar. Do I have a video? No, I have a Mobalytics page. Just follow the Mobalytics page. I'll put out a video at some point. I can just explain it on stream, right? What is this thing? Area? It's overrun by the Abyssal. Buried treasure. Do I want gold? Is this going to be horrible? Am I just going to get frozen over and over again? We'll see. Abyssal maps are crazy. Fuck, so I shouldn't have opened this yet. Yeah, you can level with the new build. I was doing this during the campaign as well.
Feels like it's
Oh my god, it's also delirious.
thank you.
One class.
Out of mana. Die, scum. Out of mana.
Viable for endgame, yes. Although I don't see it being great for zero budget endgame.
Need mana.
Yeah. Holy shit. I don't know if I should warp into that.
I need more time.
Monk ass.
Victory is mine.
I'm lagging.
Damn it! No mana.
I hate how those are showing. Did the filter fix that? Yeah, it did.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Sands, take you. Death calls.
You don't know how to min-max because Archon will convert all damage. Why don't you just not use Archon?
Damn it!
Why do you have to use Archon? I did not like Archon of Storm. It's 6 points that could go into something else. And for what?
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Holy sh...
I can't do that yet. No mana. Victory is mine. Out of mana. Out of mana. A rare treasure.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, Ashana. It's good. What's the uptime of that tower? It felt like it wasn't worth it. It's down more than it's up. Morning Insider.
Victory is mine.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was investing in that. That's good. Or it's decent at least. Mine was horrible with no investment. I'm not really... This isn't really an arc build. It has arc, but I would say this is a warp build. It's not really centric on arc. You can just watch and see how you think it looks. I mean, of course, I think this is better than what I was doing before, or I wouldn't have swapped, right? Like, the amount of power you get is pretty high. And being able to damage while moving is nice. Most of the time it's nice. Sometimes it can put you in some scary situations. I don't understand what the checkpoints are for in here if you just... Oh. It's for backtracking. If you die, you don't get to go back in. You can look at what I'm doing on this character, even if you don't want to swap, to see like how you would get defenses. Basically, in the end game, your priority should be get a bunch of energy shield on your gear, get like similar energy shield nodes that I have. It's just in the pinned comment, by the way. And so like with energy shield, you want faster start of recharge, faster recharge rate, and just like a bunch of increase to it.
Victory is mine.
And with energy shield, you can pair that with nodes that they're normally hybrid nodes that give you they prevent you from getting stunned and prevent you from having ailments inflicted on you. There's just a bunch of nice defensive nodes because you're gonna start needing those defenses in maps. You can't just dodge.
Need mana.
We do not suffer death. We thrive.
Yes. Well, there's no reason to finish this, is there? I should probably sell the delirium things that I'm not using, right?
What is it?
The ones I want are so expensive. Maybe some of the ones I have are a little expensive as well. Let's see. Oh, actually, I needed this. Maybe we can sell these.
Ever since you mean you just let them laugh. They will choke on it soon.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Can I help?
Let's exchange. It's only worth one.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
I should be selling these things as well. These are 3. What is this, weapon or quiver?
I'll post it right away.
Rare armor. Oh, I could use this on mine, actually. What is this worth? Should use this on mine. Whoa, this is worth nothing. No, the you know, the leveling thing is how to get through the campaign. When you finish the leveling thing, you don't need to respec. I'm just using different skills in the end game. It's not a I would say this is the same build. We're just the next step. What you guys have been following has always just been, you know, League start campaign. It's not you don't just stay on that forever. It was combo based to get through the campaign. I have it right here. I could throw it down, yeah. This is a double Orbis Storms. I would like this to get like triple with another Ascendancy. I don't have it yet, no.
It's done. I'll sort it.
That was
Check out soon.
interesting. Have you guys bought like that before? I literally just upgraded the Atlas tree on the Mobilitics. I'm not sure the last thing you looked at. Oops. I need to cap my res. My res are not capped. Just got a whole bunch of garbage in here. Get rid of all this. If I had one, I would put it on Lightning Warp right now, and I would put on the reduced mana cost on it. That's what I want. Whoa, this is a good belt. Why didn't I just put this on? I went to buy this. I could have just put this on. I didn't even realize I had this belt. Holy crap. This is better than what I bought? It's kind of similar. I'm not using it. I'm never pressing it. But you could press it. I think it's just the same setup as on the other build. What is it? Rapid casting, overabundance, lightning mastery. No, that's not the same setup, but I don't know. I've never pressed it. It's just there in case. Oh, where does these go? I don't know what to take. Whatever, we're taking that. Where can you find the atlas? It's in the pinned comment in chat. Untainted Paradise. I will do that, actually. Actually, maybe I should save that for when I have a high-level map. I hate when I get this monster elemental resistance. You don't know what to do next? I would switch to this, yeah. This is better single target than Spark, I think. Or at least it's a lot easier on the hands. I'm pretty sure it's also better single target. Yeah, I took off Archon. It felt like a waste of points. Oh, the Atlas tree. I don't have the Atlas tree. It's just going towards strong boxes. I don't know what to get. Strong boxes and a monster pack size, because like density is pretty good with this, right? We're AoE shotgunning packs. The more monsters close together, the better this is. Why are my skills purple now? Is it because I put this thing on? Did this make my skills purple? No, it's just this map makes my skills purple. Oh, just FYI, that guide is the League Start guide, and the pinned comment is the like just how to change your gems for endgame. What I'm doing. This isn't expensive. It's in fact we don't even have a 5 link. Like everything is really budget. I kind of like the purple color. It's hiding like small amounts of gold, but you still pick them up when you walk over them. So you don't have to see them.
Didn't break a sweat.
What level are you, Sub-Zer?
Salt-rotted beef.
That might be it. Fine. I mean, you'd be similar tankiness to me, because it's the same, although you would also be immune to poison. Be nice.
Victory is mine.
You're definitely gonna want to keep scaling it up, and also keep in mind when you switch, your stun immunity is gonna go down, because life is what inherently provides stun immunity, and when you take it down to 1, you need to rely more so on the stat like energy shield provides stun immunity. Oh my god. But there's a bunch on the tree, and it's good to take it anyways, so it's not a bad thing. $47. You could, well, I was using Spark, comboing it with the combo of the build guide, and that was pretty good for boss damage. I did not have boss trouble at all. But, I don't know. Did you upgrade your weapon? Did you buy one? I highly suggest you buy Yo, Prada, how's it going? I highly suggest you buy a staff. Arc Orb of Storms, true. Do you have 3 labs or 4 labs done? Just 2? Wait, you didn't take double shock? That's crazy. Nice. Well, that sounds promising. We'll definitely try that out before I go to sleep. Happy bed. Maybe when you wake up, I'll have that setup going. They're purple? I want to know too. I think it's this map is making them purple. I don't know. It's pretty cool, isn't it? If this was an MTX, I would consider buying it. Nice, Prada. How's your campaign progress going?
Out of mana. Lightning take you.
So what Patches is doing? Well, actually, I'd like to hear the exact times as well. He's casting Orb of Storms like just on top of each other, just like over and over and over again until there's 4. And then using like just massive Orb of Storms procs with the arc, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what you said you're doing. And we'll be trying that out. It's just need to do lab.
You leave me no choice.
Map complete.
Speak.
I don't know if that's reflected with tooltip necessarily. And use this to get message. I'm not sure if I want to sell this. In fact, this is worth chaos orbs. The downside is that it costs like 6 points or something. That's the opportunity cost. Like, that 6 points does a lot.
Out of my way.
Prada, are you still streaming right now, or are you taking a break?
No mana.
Not live? Oh, okay. Oh, this. Okay. Prada, what's your in-game name? I don't think I have you on my friends list.
Before me.
Let me add you.
Need mana.
It's not about proccing. There's like a forced downtime of 20 seconds, right? What is the uptime? What's your in-game name? I don't think I have you on my friends list. I might, but I don't remember. Uptime is 10 seconds. Yeah, that... I don't know. That seems kind of bad. Nice name. I never remember the buttons for, what's the social button? Does that just add you immediately? Oh, I already have you on my friends list. Never mind. No, it's yeah, okay, sure. I think it works.
No mana.
The boss setup is a work in progress. The next ascendancy points will help. But I mean, it's just, you just press the buttons. You curse. We have a lightning conduit that's gonna cast. We have really high shock.
Out of mana.
Right now I have a problem where if my mana is not full, I do a lot less damage. So I need to solve my mana issues. That will help with bossing tremendously. Oh shit.
Sand, take you.
That was a pretty good strongbox. That's why I like specking strongbox. It's so easy. And they open and they explode with currency. Do you guys think I should just alchemy orb? That will definitely every resource or strongbox you should, right? Or I guess. Yeah, I guess, right? Why wouldn't you? I should be carrying alchemy orbs with me.
Die with dignity. Not yet. Need mana.
What is that? That's if I exalt slam another resistance on that, that's worth a lot. I should probably just gamble it instead of selling it to him. If the exalt fails, I'm pretty sure it still sells for what what he messaged me for. Do you guys ever do that? Before inviting the guy, just like analyze the item. Literally no one fucking invites me, so I feel like you owe it to yourself to do that. Abyss Veil it as well, true.
Didn't break a sweat.
So good. I guess like whenever you can exalt something, you should also just think, maybe I should just Veiled Orbit, and that's always going to be the correct answer, right? Or would I Abyssal Veil it? Update? Oh wait, it's updated. What do you mean? How? Dude, I did it on stream, like... Is this not up? Oh, I linked the wrong thing. Hold up. Sorry. I linked the wrong page. There. My bad. This whole stream I had the wrong thing pinned. And I've been telling people to read it. Okay. Sorry about that.
By Garukan!
Wow. Do you buy that or corrupt it? You're welcome.
Die, forgotten!
That's crazy. Ten times better than Spark? Yeah, it's pretty good. Is Archmage bait? I mean, you can do the math. What do you mean? Archmage is very simple. It's 4% per 100 mana. So it's 32% damages extra lightning. That's like one staff prefix. I don't... Buying all the cheap Widow Hell's nice. Oh my god, I fucking killed myself.
Out of mana!
I would rather have this occasionally go off on bosses than have Archmage.
No mana! Victory is mine!
Peanut Brick, have you seen my gear? Look at this. There's 2 stats on this. Energy shield, percent energy shield. I don't think you understand. The gear I'm wearing is really bad. Those trade links are what I use. The instructions are how I got my gear. I followed like literally the written instructions. If you want to spend more money on expensive gear, I can give different instructions. But like this is just meant to be like really, really cheap. I don't know what to say. My character does not have good stuff.
Blinded. Out of my way.
It's kind of endgame. Yeah, it's like a entry to endgame, right? We can definitely spend money on this when we get it, but this is a way to do it with very little money. Instead of saying I would transition to this, like I consider this the same character. It's just like a cheap one that version of it that works, right? What is the transition? It's the same character. Spark not working for endgame? Oh, this is good. What I'm doing is better, so. We're gonna try some other stuff, not just this.
Out of mana.
Map complete.
Need mana.
I'm just trying to save you money. You can obviously get better gear than this, right?
Yes.
You can also just crank up the number. You can spend more to get like a 1000 energy shield body armor rather than a 620 energy shield body armor, right? That's a way to... And obviously, you could get high energy shield everything and also resistances. That would be ideal. But it's just if you're trying to be efficient, you get the resistances on the piece. Because body armor has ridiculous potential for energy shield. Helmet has really good potential. Everything else has good potential as well, but it's less. So it's just to have the strongest build for the lowest amount. You're gonna focus on energy shield for these and resistances for these. The belt has no potential for energy shield though. So this is a really, really good place to cap resistances.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, that was actually good. That's actually good.
Time is of the essence.
It's decent. Where's that belt? I don't have a thing to...
Can I help?
Dang it. Oh, wait, these did sell. Yeah, the League Starter is just purely for running through the League Start campaign. This is linked, but it's a separate, completely separate page that I'm editing off of. It's gonna get too messy if I try and do endgame also in the League Start. Where am I going from here? There's nothing over here. Should I go to this? Maybe I go to this tower? Put on... I haven't done my third lab yet. I did the first one in Sakuma's. We'll do it soon. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna sell that actually. I'm not gonna put that on. Thanks for the sub, Vodka Slayer. That's crazy. I'm not quite ready for a 6-link lightning warp yet. That's too high budget for me. I gotta buy some better other gear before I do that. No, it was a 6-link. The 6-link better or worse than a div? I have no idea.
Victory is mine.
I'm not resistance capped right now. I want to buy a body armor or helmet that has high energy shield and resistance. But I don't know. Are you comboing? If you're in Act 4, you actually could be doing what I'm doing right now. That you can do this in Act 4. This just easily has high damage. You don't have to do all the buttons from our build. I'm gonna die. Drop. What tool do you use to check for price check?
Die once more.
Exile exchange 2.
Need mana. Need mana. Your strength belongs to me now. Damn it!
Who is casting that stuff?
My legend grows.
Alright, what is this thing worth? Perfect Jewelers. 1 Divine Orb. Let's go.
How can I help? Oh, it's you. Hail.
So I could get 62x. I mean, it's worth more than a... What is a divine worth in Exalted Orbs? 75? Wait, what? These ratios make no sense. I get 64 Exalted Orbs from one of these. Or I get 1 for 1. Oh, this is worth less than a Divine Orb.
I'll post it right away.
We'll see if that sells anyways. I know what should be aiming for. There's a good one that's disgust, ire. I should get a greater
How can I help?
thing right now.
Hail.
Currency exchange. Just gonna buy for 10.
I'll post it right away.
Lightning warp. Efficiency 2. Okay, this is going to be massive for me. It's so much cheaper. That'll feel good.
Overload. Die, scum.
Frozen. Oh my god.
Didn't break a sweat.
Holy shit. Yo, what's up, I'm Gecko?
A touch of luck.
Positioning.
Thank you.
You just have to be aware that you're like jumping into monsters, so as long as you can do, as long as you can equip the gems, it's fine. Like, there's no requirement, but you might not want to. You might want to have like a good amount of resistances as possible, and like a decent life ES pool. I don't think there's a early. I don't think there's too early though.
Sam, thank you.
People in chat have said they've swapped in the campaign and they enjoyed the swap. I did use this at the end of the campaign. Black flame. I'm not sure. It might work. I don't know how the mana costs would be. Like, I was initially worried with Blood Mage, I would kill myself. With like the mana cost being too high, the life cost would kill me. But if that's not a problem, you should be able to. What are you playing right now on Blood Mage? The build? The build I'm playing right now? Just a really, really budget setup. With it's in the pinned comment if you wanna check it out. We're just warping around and it's doing a lot of damage. And we have the option of using Spark, or sorry, of using Arc, because I don't know if you can see on the ground, but there's literally like hundreds of these lightning remnants. And we have Unleash on Arc, so like every time you press Arc, it burns through 3 of those remnants and gets a damage boost.
Victory is mine.
But I don't even always do that. Like Arc, when you stand inside of this storm with the remnants, is kind of crazy. Because it shoots 3 arcs. I'm dead. This map has increased chance for monsters to freeze me. It's fucking scary. This guy is just LA resist. Wonder how much that Rakiata's skill gem is.
Damn it.
That skill gem is so OP. If it's cheap, I should get it. There's no way that's cheap, right? It's 4 div. Oh my god. That's worth it though. It makes your weakness into your strength. That's... You know how crazy that is? There's no downside of it. It literally just fixes the problem. And turns it into, like, you want to see it. Yeah. Are there a lot in the market? Like, jeez. I wonder if it's just gonna go up and up and up. Or if everybody's just gonna have one. Eventually. Yeah. It's like, the monsters that take forever to kill are the ones that have, like, lightning res and LA res combined. And that just makes it so you do massive damage to those monsters.
Sam, take you.
We're talking about, Rakiata's flow. I'm not sure. Stour, I would assume. Maybe. I don't know how that interacts. It might work. Actually.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
I still need more stun protection. I am getting stunned. It's not good. Fucking up my casts. What map tier are you in right now? Selected. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with the leveling setup. This is a lot easier. Where are these tablets gonna go? I want a tab for tablets. One of these things is for tablets, right? Do you guys remember which? Fragment is tablet? I'm not sure. I think it is. This top sorceress build currently? I don't know. I don't know what other people are doing. I'm just doing whatever. This is fun though. And we're gonna try out something else later in the stream, which is just 4 Orb of Storms on top of each other, and then casting a spell inside of it. That's apparently also very good. It may be better. Should I do this trial as well now? Skill gems you take on level 12 Stormweaver? Level 12 of your main skill. I don't know. What is it? What is your main skill? Where are my relics? Relics.
Blessings.
Okay. Honor resistance is quite nice. Dodge roll is quite nice. Maximum honor is okay. I don't know. I don't have another good one. What? This is locked? You can't put anything in the relic locker right now? What?
You bring another
Perhaps
gem.
here.
Why? Oh no, I
We
can.
can
That's
both
weird.
be redeemed.
I'm running the Arcane Surge as well as the Strike Twice. nodes. And we're gonna get Elemental Storm with this most likely. Oh no, I am. I know what I'm gonna get.
Lightning, thank you. Sans, take you. By Garukan.
If you want to see what we're doing, Lima, it's just in the pinned comment right now. There's a... I basically just posted the trade search I did for every single piece of gear. Like, I have very, very budget gear. And I explain what we're looking for on those trade searches. We have the passive tree. We have the gem combos. And a little bit of a description of how to combo.
Swift magnificence.
I'm gonna flush out that written guide. I don't know. It's day 2. We're just blasting right now. At some point today I'll make it a bit prettier. Is every monster in this room gonna be lightning resistant? There we go.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Ooh, what do I want to do here? You weren't pressing lightning warp. Oh, you weren't holding it down. Oh, maybe I do need to say that. No, I'm not holding it down. I just have unleash on it. Wait, I'm just tapping it. Oh my God. But you can't hold it down. Holding it down is fine. I think holding it down do even more. Maybe I am holding it down.
Didn't break a sweat.
No, I'm just mashing the button. Dude, you're gonna get me killed in here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice.
Damn it. Will of the Marrakesh.
Level up, let's go. What was I gonna do with this? Oh. I guess some more damage. Crazy of Online. I think it's pretty fun. Reduced effect, sure. Hey Kenzie, how's it going? You're up early, or are you up late? I don't know. Check my Steam account. You're on my friends list. I don't remember. Under 1,000, over 300. I have no idea. You're up late, nice. Did you win your Dota games? Oh my god, this fucking temporal bubble.
great challenge overcome.
Yeah, when there's like 20 remnants on the ground, you technically can just like hit this and then start shooting, and it's gonna suck up all the remnants and do like ridiculous shit on your screen. But I don't do that often. What is my hours? 822. Oh, that's quite a bit. I played 19 Dota matches today. Nice. Did you have a good time? Sacred Water Fountain or Pledge? Are these pledges ever good? I don't even remember. No, right? You're still playing? Oof. You still playing carry? You need to find somebody to queue support with you so that you don't run out of your carry role queues. But you're playing. That's the strat. Duo queue so you can never stop playing carry. Oh my goodness. Let's go back this one.
Damn it!
Impressive endurance.
Can I show the tooltip? It's 9,000. For lightning warp, right? Is that what you're asking?
Relish your mortality.
Oh, true. Are you nervous? You look like you're having fun when you play carry. Four v5 Medusa. Somebody rage quit. Ooh.
Victory is mine.
There's no way we're failing this lab, is there? This feels so easy. And I don't even have that much honor resistance. I don't even know how much I have. Very low. Oh god. Hey, Nate. Whoa, this guy really wants these boots. He's invited me to party. There isn't even any movement speed on them. I can trade in PoE too, right? Like, how do I do that?
For a sip.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't want it. Right. You cannot restore honor. That's fine. It's 15 div. Why don't you just do what I'm doing and spend nothing and do this? Because you really love Spark, is that why? True, that's fair. I don't think I need to spend 15 div to play Spark. But if I had 15 div, I'd spend 15 div. So, yeah. How's it feeling with 15 divs? Did you go Widow Hail? What did you go? I gotta farm 15 divs so I can make a Spark. Yours is at level 19? Mine might be higher than level 19. I have a lot of levels.
I would give
Mine's level
anything
24.
for a sip.
That's why I'm having mana issues. Well, not anymore, I don't think.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
How much damage am I gonna take here?
Unclear.
Oh, yikes. I'm gonna like jump into damage. The cast on Ailment is pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh yeah, look on my mana. There is the thing to use. For chatting in game. I think an Archmage Mana Sacker can work with Arc. I don't see why not. Because like you would build Arc the same way you would build Spark almost. And you would do it on Spark too. Lose all Sacred Water on floor completion. I think I can take that. It's a gauntlet though. I fucking hate gauntlet. What? Where do I go? They're all I go this way. Dude. Fuck. Those landmines always get me. I have no idea, blamed. I haven't done one yet. That scare me. You know what those fights are, right? Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude, traps. All my honor gets lost from this shit. Oh my god.
Conduit.
This reminded me that before we do the final lab, I'm gonna have to cap my chaos res. Or sorry, cap my fire res because these traps are fire damage. And then they like ignite you and you get completely owned. You spent 3 divines and you're telling chat you spent 15 divines? What is this nonsense? No, my fire res is not capped.
Fall before me.
I do have a little bit of currency now. I probably could cap my res. In fact, I obviously could. I have like 2 open sockets. I could cap it right now. Just been, I don't know. Ooh. That's crazy. Wait, you threw what into the pit? Your scepter? Am I done this? No, there's one more here. Wait, I need to kill 3 bosses for this, right? For some reason I thought I only had to kill 2. Fuck.
I would give anything for a sip.
Return to death!
Where the fuck do I go? Here. Can't believe I'm doing gauntlet into a gauntlet.
Death! Conduit!
When do you press arc? When you're standing in a bunch of lightning remnants.
A moment of respite.
How come every room is just traps? This is so stupid. Dude, I don't think I can do this. I don't even know where to go right here. I hate this mechanic so much. Like, where's the lever? What the fuck? There's like literally no lever. Here. I should have at least honor capped. Should have bought some of those things.
Lightning Raptor!
Level? I don't know, whenever you want. The problem is, if you don't have the honor resistance, you take so much honor damage. Also, if you're not res capped, you take a lot of damage. Yeah, you can do it in the campaign. Chat said it feels pretty good. Another gauntlet? I've had like 4 gauntlets. Oh my god. This run is just cursed. I fucking stepped on the mine.
Will of the Maracay.
Are you shocking the enemies? I mean, I'm not really pressing very many buttons.
Overload.
Reroll the options, that's pretty good. What is that worth? Fuck. I'm gonna fail this. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do the other lab. It's a lot more fun than this one. I just can't stand these fucking trap rooms. Nothing could be less fun than doing this. Thanks, Jake Ash.
Let's plan. Onwards. We will succeed. Go with. We will succeed. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Actually restored a lot of honor.
Move quickly.
Okay, doing this is kind of hard with the honor thing. Just getting hit over and over. It's kind of fucked. I'm dead now.
Death is different here.
Oh.
We'll have another chance.
There's a link in the pinned So the main page was just for leveling. There's a link in the. I'm not doing this again. Fuck this. Well, there's a link in the pinned comment, and there's also a link on the build guide.
The Arjura can take us when you are.
I don't know if you choose 3-link, Arc, or Spark. I enjoyed Arc more. Or, sorry, I enjoyed Spark more, but it's preference. I think bossing is way easier with Spark. Where are these going? Oh, these just auto go into the relic tab. Okay, I'm just gonna map until I get a key for the other one.
This could still be of use.
That looks really good, JCass. Not better than mine. Mine's pretty good too. I don't know. I just take what I need. You will eventually need a lot of int for high level gems, I think. I don't know how much they nerfed it, or how much they buffed not needing it. I have a video on my channel from like 8 months ago saying like best jewels for Spark, and I just used that trade search. There's stuff like I don't know, energy shield, faster recharge, faster starter recharge. There's a bunch of damage mods in that list. There's a trade search that still works in the video description. With weightings and stuff. I'm not going to say the weightings are like perfect for this build, but they're similar enough. You want the same sort of stats. This is the same build, it's just we're using different skill gems now. Same character, I mean. I guess it's a new build, yeah. Just get a faster sort of energy shield recharge.
Die forgotten. They could not stand before me.
Go on.
Tooltip is, I think, 9,000.
Speak.
I'll check again.
Hello.
It's something around there.
What's new?
It's 9.5. Tears deal 20% of damage as extra chaos. You think this is gonna kill me? I have no chaos res. Let's see what happens. For 10x, nice. What did I pick for the 7 pillars? I picked lightning. Or sorry, I picked LA resistance. This variant? Oh, yeah, it's in the pinned comment. There's a new page specifically for this. I haven't like edited the page to make it look nice, but you can get the passive tree and the supports, and you can get some trade links so you can just get like a very cheap set of gear that'll just work. Trade searches are meant to just be cheap stuff. Is there Ward at the end of the first one? Yeah, I used it on Warp to reduce the mana cost. I put on efficiency. It's not on the Mobalytics guide, but I just did it. Oh, one thing you should note is with Zenith support, you really do need the mana to be like high at all times. A lot of the time my mana isn't high, but I am losing out a lot of damage when it isn't. It's not ideal. Let me throw this in the ground. Where am I supposed to... Where's this rotten satchel charge? I didn't, but I would get Elemental Storm and +1 limit. Because I would want to try out a different build where you just throw down a bunch of Orbit Storms. I mean, it's not really that different, it's just like a different way of doing the spells. You could do it with the same character, like you wouldn't have to change much. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. What do I do? I don't understand. The fuck? Yeah, you could if you wanted to. I don't know what to do here. You find the rotten satchel. What does that mean? I assume it's in the middle because there's this effect there. No, I'm supposed to put the rotten satchel here. Oh, I have it. Oh, that's how you use it? What the hell? That's crazy.
A king's ransom, yet no king remains.
The map's a little confusing. Nice.
Speak. These are our supplies. Of course.
Wait, why won't it let me open that? That is definitely linked. Oh well. Oh my god. Just gonna go this way. Oh, let's try it. I don't know. I have a bunch of strong boxes spec'd. What about you? Like pack size and strong boxes. I'd like to farm delirium. We should probably just do delirium tablets or something. Essences? True. Are they worth a lot?
Didn't break a sweat.
Nice. Let me know how that goes. I'm assuming the rare ones are just like super rare. Did they change the actual points? I thought the tree is very helpful. Oh, nice. Ooh, shit.
Need mana.
It's just turn a magic into a rare, right? With a guaranteed mod. Is that what it is? But they're pretty good.
Go on.
Yeah, it's a different guide. It's in the pinned comment. It's updated. It's 100% updated. Actually, it's not. I just recently got a 5 link, so I put in inspiration on the lightning warp. But other than that, it's the same.
Didn't break a sweat.
Controls just didn't spawn. Oof.